Hello, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. Please God confirm you can hear me. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down because I'm willing to bet you all just got really fucking loud seagulls. And welcome to Helpful Goat Presents Ghosts of Saltmarsh. I realized shortly before the stream I missed a real opportunity here to make it Goats of Saltmarsh. I'm sorry, Matt. I know you are the one who will be most disappointed. Can people hear me?
Yeah, Chelsea said. And
should I read Chelsea's poem? Or?
Yeah, read it. Read it live.
Yeah, like always finish his spiel first.
I was gonna say, let's do that, and then we'll lead into the introductions with that. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to keep this brief. We are Helpful Goat Gaming. We are a small independent game design and game content creation community. We stream here on Twitch, twitch.tv/helpfulgoat. We do this very regularly. We play our main campaigns on Friday evenings, Mountain Time. And then we play usually a couple of other times a week with various other campaigns. This community has been really wonderful and really helpful for us getting through 2020. It's just been an amazing year. Maybe if I say nice things about it, it'll go away faster. And if you would like to join in the community, hang out, get to chat about stuff, get to play games with us, we do some internal streaming as well. You can use !Discord in the chat, and that will get you a link to join our Discord community. We are very active in there because the world's on fire. We also have and are going to be more regularly changing. I missed changing it this week because I forgot it was December. I'm legitimately not kidding. I kind of forgot it was now December. But you can use !donate to get links to a couple of causes that we're highlighting. This one is family support and also American Diabetes Association, because November, I thought this still was, this is November 32nd, was awareness week or awareness month for both of those, so you can check those out. You can also use !coffee ko-fi, or if you're me, !Ko-fi, in order to get a link to donate to us if you enjoy us carrying out these antics and would like to see more of them. We are also affiliate here on Twitch, which means you can follow us, which gets you wonderful notifications when we're going live, and you can also subscribe or cheer bits, both of which provide us financial support. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you have a free Twitch Prime sub, which actually I would just encourage you to use. It doesn't have to be on us, but just support somebody with that, because it makes a pretty big difference for smaller streamers, both in terms of the cash that they get from it and also in terms of the support numbers. For once, doing all of this, I am neither your DM nor your tech ghost. I will be playing in this campaign, but I am not DMing it, so now I would like to turn this over to our wonderful DM, who will be guiding us this evening, Rachel.
Me. Hi.
Down.
It's not me neither.
Randy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, what? What's happening? I have to be on the furniture, otherwise it'd be really uncomfortable. I guess I could stand behind the couch, but
Not you. You're good.
little oh, okay, thanks. I'm trying out a new setup here, so apologize if I have tech issues, because I got a microphone and things and headphones. Anyway, I'm doing a really good job of leading this. Hi, I'm Rachel, and I'm your DM for Goats of Saltmarsh, which is this great D&D pre-made adventure. You'll be seeing me read out of this book a lot. It is an adventure that takes place in, or at least starts in a fun, small fishing town. It's very salty and very marshy. Technically, there'll be boats. And it is, I think, 7 different adventures that are supposed to take the characters from level 1 to level 11. But each adventure will not just be one session, because that would be insane, because there's a lot to do.
Yes.
So that's kind of my preamble. Oh, I was going to read Chelsea's beautiful thingy for us, if that's all right. It says, a new campaign adventure. Yes, please. What's that? Do I detect a salty marsh breeze? Humanoid creatures, ghosts, amazing stories, oh my. Sending best vibes, you'll only roll high. The excitement is building, I'm filled with such glee. Rachel, the boat, your voice I do hear and your face I do see. Yay, thanks, Chelsea.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Oh yeah, and I'm not watching the stream, so I don't see what's on or anything, but we also have original very cute little token artwork done by the miraculous Monty themselves. I don't know where to point on. I think, yeah, if I'm looking there, you're in the same thing as mine. Hey! Thanks, Monty, of course.
It's different for all of you based on how you just pointed. Basically, everyone just pointed off screen for me.
Oh yeah,
I just watch Rachel point out. Lena points out. I'm like,
there's actually
there. Nope, other way.
So is it this? Oh, because on my screen it looks like it would be the same as you. Weird. Okay, there. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'll be fine.
Whatever.
So yeah, I will say that this is my I'm one of the newer DMs. I've DM'd twice now in one shots, once for here, and it was a lot. But yeah, I'm kind of new at it, and I'm following this book, so everybody just has to be patient with me because I am now required to have the answers, and I won't have them all because fuck, it's a lot, and so we'll work through it together. And that's all I could ask. Cool. So I thought we would maybe go around and say our names and our characters' names. If you want to say like anything about your character, but you could also just introduce that when we get to your character and what your and your character's pronouns are. And so yeah, I'm Rachel. I'm DM. I'm she, her. And we can just go in circular order for me to Galway.
Sure, that's 100% comprehensible. I'll be interested to see where we go next.
She's gonna tell us, not to make us guess.
Because that was defo counterclockwise for me.
And I'll be like, wrong, try again.
Hi everybody, I'm Galway. I'm one of the founders of Helpful Goat Gaming. My pronouns are he, him, his. And I am going to be playing the Centaur Barbarian Virgil Mondragon, whose pronouns are also he, him, his. That is also why I shook my head when the poem referenced humanoids. Just no.
Oh, yeah, I'm in charge. Next is Andy.
Andy. My name is Andy. I go by he, him, his. And I'm playing Professor Baz Wolfward, who goes by he, him, his. And he is an Aarakocra wizard. And I'm very excited to meet him.
Yep. Next is Joel.
Hi. So I'm Joel, he, him, his. I'll be playing Dunlum, the Tortle cleric. Also goes by he, him, his.
And next is Monty.
Me. Yeah, I'm Monty. I use they, them pronouns. And I will be the Grung Ranger, Gunk, who also uses they, them, and occasionally he, him.
And then Lena, obviously.
Obviously. Hi, I'm Lena, she, hers, she, her. And I'm playing Ocean Blue, the Sea Elf Paladin, who is also she, her.
Sweet. So I'm thinking we just get started. Yeah, that's how these things work.
Yes!
Can people see the beautiful cover art? Yeah, they can. Okay. All our amazing artwork. I really just want it to be updated every week with something, or during the game too. That's also fine.
Oh, you're on the sales now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I move myself to be, on the sales. Sweet. I'm gonna try and play a song to play under my talking and hopefully not be super loud.
Also, for people who are in the chat, definitely drop me a note as to how the volume of that song with Rachel's speaking is, because I can never tell. I frequently get comments like, oh, this is deafening in stream, and I'm like, I literally can't hear it, so I don't know how it's deafening for you, because you should have my audio.
Yay. Oh, God. I just scrolled up and everything instead of playing it. It's fine. Okay. I don't know if that is loud or not, so people can tell me if it is, and I can wait until I... Does it seem good? I'm going to wait for chat, I figured, to see, so that I don't have to, start over again. I'm going to give you an overview of Saltmarsh and the background of the town that you are in. So I'm just waiting, I guess, for Chelsea to tell me if it's good. I don't know. I could just keep talking. I'm pretty good about babbling. She said it sounds good. That's great.
Excellent.
Okay. Saltmarsh is a nondescript fishing village tucked away on the southern coast of the kingdom of Kaoland. Sure. For several generations, Kaoland was a formidable military power. Its superior cavalry and bold knights pushed the kingdom's borders outward to the north, west, and east. Each successful campaign increased both the crown's wealth and power, and each one in turn drew the kingdom's attention even further north. The southern coastal regions of Kaoland remain a backwater. The Crown's benign neglect allowed piracy and banditry to flourish. Saltmarsh and similar towns kept to fishing, content to maintain a low profile and avoid governmental entanglements. Decades ago, the pirates who prowled the waters off Saltmarsh grew strong enough to create their own realm, a loose confederacy known as the Hold of the Sea Princes. With the rise of that nation came increased raids on Saltmarsh and its neighbors. The Sea Princes raiding ships pillaged the coast for more slaves to support their growing realm, and Saltmarsh suffered heavily. The memories of those times loom heavily over the area, and the locals' hatred of the Sea Princes runs deep. In time, Kaoland's victories in the north gave way to a string of defeats in which its neighbors pushed the kingdom back to its original boundaries. With the world closing in, King Kimbertos, Scotty, it's a ridiculous name, looked to the south and saw unchecked banditry and a rising pirate nation. The Crown struck peace treaties with its former foes to the north, raised a navy, and dealt a sharp check to the ambitions of the Sea Princes. But the conflict is by no means over. King Scotty has decreed that the pirates must be put down, the sea lanes secured, and trade cultivated. If Kaoland cannot prosper as a military force, it must grow mightier as a center of trade. Saltmarsh, remote though it might be from the center of power in Kaoland, is entering a new phase of its life, and as it reacts to the king's plans. The Crown's agents want to expand the village's port and make it a prime location for trade with the world beyond. In another recent development, a band of dwarves, bearing a decree from the king himself, have arrived and begun to excavate the hills and seaside cliffs near town, looking for precious metals. If their work bears fruit as expected, the mine stands to become a major factor in the village's, and indeed the entire region's, prosperity. Naturally, not all of Saltmarsh's residents feel the same way about the recent developments in and around their community, which is the key issue that affects their lives and livelihood. Although the recent changes stand to bring new prosperity to the area, many locals don't want to see their home changed. At the same time, as an undercurrent through all the goings-on, agents of the secretive and mysterious Scarlet Brotherhood work to thwart Kaoland's ambitions while advancing their own. So that, I just wanted to give some background as to Saltmarsh and the kingdom that it exists in. So you know that it's just kind of like a backwater fishing and trading village, but there is political intrigue. So we are doing the first adventure, which is called The Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh. 4 miles east of Saltmarsh, just inland of the old coast road, stands a haunted house. Until 20 years ago, it had been the residence of an aged alchemist of sinister reputation. Even then, locals avoided the house because of its owner's mysterious activities. Now, 2 decades after the unexplained disappearance of its occupant, the house has taken on an even greater air of evil and mystery. Dilapidated and long abandoned, the house presents an unwholesome appearance. Those hardy souls who have infrequently sought entry, pursuing rumors of a secret hoard of alchemical gold, all returned with naught save grim tales of decaying chambers presided over by monstrous perils. Indeed, such is the reputation of the house that the fields around it, though prime agricultural land, remain untended and rank with weeds. In recent times, there have been reports of fearsome hauntings, horrible shrieks, and eerie lights emanating from the dismal place. Now, not even the bravest of the area's denizens dare to approach the house, let alone enter it. But the alchemist lived a hermit's life, with few visitors and fewer friends. A young messenger once emerged from the house with a story of a grand library containing countless tomes. Retellings of the messenger's tale have varied over the years, with the most popular versions suggesting that the alchemist had discovered a method of transforming base metals into gold. And that is what brings our lovely Aarakocra Baz to the town of Saltmarsh. And we can find you sitting in the tavern, whose name I totally remember off the top of my head, because it is the Wicker Goat.
Of course it is.
So you are sitting in the Wicker Goat. I can bring up the town map. This lets me drag down to there. So that is the town map of Saltmarsh, if you are looking at the Roll20. And the wicker goat is... Oh my goodness. It was number 3, which is over here.
Aha.
If you can see where I'm
Beautiful.
pointing. It's like the bottom left quadrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as of right now, we have Baz is sitting in there. And I don't know if you guys want to act out how you come across each other, or if you're all already sitting together, or what would you like to do?
I would say that at least I have discovered my a trusty friend who has a sword around, a bodyguard of sorts, a part horse person named Virgil, I believe. I probably would have met him here.
I am a centaur. I believe I specified this.
Yes, but there are many kinds of horse people in the world. I don't want to discriminate and assume a centaur when perhaps it was the other way around. Good to see that you have the human part on top.
You
Oh no.
confuse me.
Never mind. No matter. As long as you are trusty with a sword, I think we shall get along splendidly.
Extremely trusty, assuming you're trusty with the coin.
I believe we've already taken care of that. Is that true, DM? What little amount of coin I had, I gave to him already.
I will say for right
Or-
now that you have already hired Virgil, and Virgil, you can add that amount of gold into your whatever your rate would be. You could have that in your inventory.
How
We
many
could
days
just-
would you have retained my services for at this point?
Or
Or like, would you be retaining for?
I would say I would start with about like 4 or 5 days, and probably I'd ask if I can give you like half up front and then half when I come back safely. Yeah,
Yep. And that would have been what Virgil would have asked for. So yeah. Okay.
right on.
Oh, I have money again.
Yay.
I am completely out of money. I am putting together this whole expedition in order to maybe get a bit of coin in my pocket, but that's not what really drives me, Virgil. See, I really, really am interested in the tomes and the books of this alchemist. There's so much knowledge hidden underneath the salts and the waves of this place. I am titillated.
Kindly
And at
refrain.
this, a sea elf is going to slam her hands down on your table. You don't notice her come in, and I don't know how, because she's really very noticeable. She has, like mermaid-colored hair. She's a normal height with this pale blue skin, but she's wearing a fucking chainmail bikini top and a chainmail skirt, and is pretty heavily armed. And she's going to go, "Did you say tombs?"
I don't believe I did. No.
I'm pretty sure you said tombs.
Did we say tombs, Virgil?
The
was gonna
dead
say-
places and the rotting places, those are the best places. I'm in.
At this, like, Virgil's greatsword is kind of out, but he's, pulling it back to his chest so that he's not actually poking this person. He's like, you're paying me, so chop? Not chop?
I don't think we chop just yet. Good. I love the instinct. I love the instinct, but perhaps not yet. Miss, what's your name?
My name is Ocean. I know who you are. You're Baz and Virgil. I've been around town some. I don't know how you haven't noticed me. I mean, maybe because I'm always busy with the, you know. Anyway,
Okay.
If you're going to the haunted house where the tombs are, and I know you are because I heard that from around town, rumors, then I'm definitely coming along.
Oh, Virgil, what do you say? Do we need some more help? I believe you knew of a couple people already that were willing to escort us.
I suggested that we get a guide to the manor and suggested the frog for the job, but I'm perfectly willing to have more people keeping you alive because you can't pay me if you're dead.
It's very true. Very true.
It
Love this.
wasn't an option, and I'm not guaranteeing anybody stays alive, but I'm glad you're okay with me coming.
Are we? Do you need payment to come, or are you okay just...
No, my payment will be the journey itself and mostly the experience at the end.
Yes, an unpaid intern. I love it. I am quite for it. I don't know about you, Virgil, but I trust this person with my life.
Bitch, I'm not anybody's intern.
Fair enough.
I feel like at this moment, maybe Gunk and Dunlum would come into the tavern together and seek out your strange crew.
Have we been made aware that we're supposed to be looking for someone? I was walking into the tavern because we walk into the tavern all the time.
I think that Virgil would probably have said to Gunk that he had found someone who might be willing to pay, because I know that you work professionally as a guide, and so like I probably was like, yeah, I think I have someone who'd be interested in your services. I probably don't know anything about Dunlum, but maybe you brought him along.
Go.
Dunlum absolutely has appeared completely unannounced and is looking around the tavern, not quite sure where this group of people even is.
Well, you probably see one owl person waving at you. He looks like a great horned owl in his face, and he's wearing spectacles. And he's got fairly nice robes on and a large pack at his side with a giant spell book sticking out the top. And he's kind of waving. Yes, over here, friends.
I'm a 7-foot-tall horse person, so I'm probably also a little hard to miss.
Yeah, Gunks. I keep cutting in and out on audio, so sorry if I don't catch things.
Oh.
I'm on phone data. Yay. I think Gunk would probably be talking to Dunlum as they're walking in and like sort of explaining, like, look, this horse guy wanted a guide through the swamp. He has like hooves, like sinking in, very snappable legs. Like, can't believe I have to guide this asshole again. But look, there he is. Hey, horseman, how you doing?
I'm doing well. The name is Virgil.
Right, that's what I said. Virgil, horseman. Yep. Yeah,
Is
Dunlum.
your last name Horseman, Virgil? I didn't catch that before.
There may be additional qualifiers besides ability to pay me to provide that I continue to be good with the sword.
Pardon my intrusion, my good people. What are your names, may I ask?
I am Professor Baz Wolfward, at your service.
I'm Virgil Mondragon.
I'm Ocean Blue. I know who you are, Gunk. Dunlum, you didn't introduce yourself yet. Other person...
I'm simply a friend of a Gunk. Pardon me for asking, is that first name Ocean, second name Blue?
Yes.
Or is it Ocean hyphenated?
No, you got it totally right. Ocean, first name, last name Blue. You know, of the Sea Elf clan Blue.
Oh, of the Sea Elf Blues.
Yes, have you heard of them?
No.
Oh.
Cats I have, nope.
Well, we mostly keep to ourselves. We just come to Saltmarsh for trade, generally. I'm here for, the other things.
We're not exactly sure what Miss Blue is here for, but can you handle a sword, Miss Blue, or
No.
sword?
I mean, I can, but I'm not so into swords. But I can handle my hammer, and she'll heft her gigantic war hammer at you.
You know what? I always liked her, Virgil. I always liked her.
Did you?
Yes, from the moment I saw her.
I can hear you. You're sitting right in front of me.
Yes.
He talks out.
Well,
he thinks out loud a lot. You'll get used to it.
I often
or
do.
not.
I often do. Well met, friends. Perhaps we get down to business then.
Oh, I'm muted. Wait.
We can hear you, Rachel.
Okay, thank you. It wasn't showing up that I was talking, and then my mouse disappeared. It's fine. Anyway, quick question. Everything's going great so far. Galway, how is a centaur in a tavern? So like, how is your body existing? Like, are you
so
just
basically
standing there?
So mostly I'm standing. Yeah. If I want to really relax, normally what Virgil would do is like get them to like bring a bench over and sort of lay it lengthwise so that he can sort of rest his stomach on it. But at the moment he's just standing. It's easier.
I'm gonna say like
looting, pretty much.
The serving woman that is serving the bar is just like eyeing you constantly as she goes around, like, you know, like dropping off drinks and things like that, is just like side-eyeing you the whole time, just very nervous about having you around.
Every time I notice, I'll sort of smile and gently nod at her.
She frowns even deeper every time.
Do you get this a lot, Virgil? Are people worried you're a bit like a bull in a china shop?
You seem very unclear on what a centaur is.
I know you're not.
They're not
I know you're not. It's a metaphor. You're like a bull in a china shop, a bit rowdy at times. I've not seen you break anything.
Fair enough. I assume that these people's proximity to the sea has made them miserable.
Fair enough.
I don't know why you would assume. Why are you both agreeing with that? The sea is wonderful.
The sea is
It's-
taxing on one's constitution.
It's not quite as moldy as some people would like, but otherwise it's quite good.
Look, people around here don't like anything different, so you know, it's scary, dangerous. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Well, that's why we've all assembled here this evening. For what is scary and what is dangerous lies ahead of us. Have you heard of the haunted manor of the alchemist out 4 miles outside of town? That is our goal. And for those of you joining us, if you do need coin, there should be much coin in this place. Get us there safely, and you shall have the pick of what you need.
The pick, you say? So everything, pretty much?
Perhaps a few tomes and books, dusty old things left aside for me, but...
Hey, no. I call dibs on the dead things, and the rotting things, and the really dusty things, and the moldy things, and the things that have mushrooms growing out of them, and the fungal spores. I call dibs.
Okay.
Okay.
It's odd.
I'm gonna lean over to Dunman and just say, the pretty girl's real creepy, huh?
I have not seen a creepier person in my life.
How does
And that's saying
how does the chainmail even work? How?
Virgil's just kind of like scratching at his sideburns. I don't think I've ever had so many things claimed before me in loot, and yet I'm not upset. Outside of all of them.
That the chainmail bikini has a special enchantment on it that, like, when anybody stabs at her, it can't actually hit any of the parts that are uncovered. The sword just like moves up to hit a part that's covered by chainmail.
Oh, it's magnetic. I see.
There you go. Yeah, they go to hit it and it's like clink, and it just goes right to like.
Is that true? And I find a little copper button and I throw it at the chainmail.
Please don't throw things
it's
at
not
me. That's
magnetic,
incredibly
I think.
rude.
Did it
It
stick?
just bounces off her chest and it just like hits it and goes like bonk, and bounces right up. I didn't have to hit my own to show that, but it did. So
Oh, interesting.
It was more the probably you didn't have to repeat the hit just to really emphasize.
we just drum really quickly here. It's fine.
Well, if we are all in agreement here,
All right,
I've
so
written
you get all
a
the
quick
dead stuff. Sorry.
contract. If you don't mind just kind of looking it over. Virgil's already signed it, but I've made an extra copy, luckily, for Miss Blue here, evidently. It's just standard boilerplate. Render services, get me back in one piece, that sort of thing.
Sorry. No?
You can just sign it right here. I push a little bottle of ink and a quill over.
I mean, I don't really want to sign a contract committing to getting you back here in one piece.
Well, honestly, it's really boilerplate for the university. See, if I didn't do it, I would get in trouble. And if it doesn't work out and I die, no one's really here to worry about it. Please don't let me die, though.
Gunk's gonna pull out a contract of their own because they this is their job. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, I sign yours if you sign mine. And it just
fair
says,
enough.
it just says like not responsible for death, just in big letters. That's it.
That's it? Oh, well,
Yeah.
succinct
I
and to
won't
the
want
point.
that.
I'll get
I'll
you
sign
where
it.
you want to go, but I don't guarantee you're coming back.
That's what Virgil's for. I'll sign yours.
Virgil's
Alright.
gonna kind of nod. This is in the sellsword business, this is a winner of a contract.
So if people sign,
All the legal stuff's out of the way.
I
So,
mean,
she
I
gets all the
would
dead
not sign
stuff.
this.
She gets all the dead stuff. You get all the books and the dust or whatever, and we get all the gold. That's and all the jewels and
I mean, we
Yeah.
could
I get
see
all the
what's
dead
there.
stuff
Actual
and all
gold.
the mushrooms and all the fungus and all of the
right.
things that
Yes,
grow
I
in the
did
dark
forget about
places.
that. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, good. I just want to make really sure.
Okay.
I don't
As
just
a-
want the dead things.
As a party of adventurers now,
Right.
we shall divvy it up as we get there, but for now, we can make sure that at least
Oh,
it's
that
worth our
one part of
while.
the deal.
It's worth our
Okay.
while for
Okay.
each of us to get there, yes. Don't worry.
Right.
I'm sure we'll become fast friends.
So, how tall is Gunk?
2 foot.
So, like, Virgil is going to just lean way down in order to get near, like, Gunk. Like, I don't think.
I'll climb up on the table.
I don't think they let him out of the university much. So,
That's true. This is my first.
So a little
sabbatical.
excitable. A little overexcitable, you think? All right.
he
Well,
shouted the word
like I said,
titillating not 45 seconds ago.
Well, I could make a joke there, but I don't think I will in our present company. But sure, look, if you trust not trust, but if he's paying you and he's gonna pay me, sure.
So, Andy, what would you say? How long do you think that you have been here in Saltmarsh?
Oh, I would say only a few days.
And
which
about,
yeah.
just curious about when you think, like for your character wise, did you come specifically to look at the haunted house or just specifically to look at weird happenings or?
Right, weird happenings. I was told very specifically to come to Saltmarsh by an old colleague of mine, who God rest his soul. And while I got here, I discovered that this place is brimming with interesting knowledge, just waiting to be had, especially before the dwarves get their hands on it. So that's why I think, as soon as I heard about this, I wanted to assemble a crew to tackle it.
A crew indeed. I must ask, Mr. Baz, my friend Gunk here has told me that there's potential for undead in this house. Is that correct?
Oh, perhaps, such things exist. Why?
There's nothing more I'd like to do than to exterminate, such things.
Oh,
He kind of shivers, like thinking about all types of undead. So
yeah,
I don't mean to
Dunlin is
burden
a real
you.
ride on weekends.
Indeed,
Sorry, I
I
just
don't-
talked over you.
I don't mean to burden you. In fact, I don't really need pay, to be honest. But would you mind having a old turtle like me striding along?
oh, of course not. We, I believe, Virgil said he was looking for a healer. Is that you then?
Oh, indeed.
Yep, this one.
Excellent.
There's healing Saltmarsh.
Ah, that
Doesn't
puts
mind a bit of
my-
smuggling too. He's a great guy.
Oh, excellent. That puts my feathers at ease.
He
So
kind
I
of
suppose
leans
next-
over to... Sorry.
Yeah, go for
He kind of leans over to Gunk and whispers, "Why did you mention the smuggling?"
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was a secret.
I mean, it's pretty normal
everyone
here
comes
in
to Gunk.
Saltmarsh,
They want
but,
something in or out.
not just something you tell people. I say.
Right. Sorry. I'll keep that on the down low. Sorry about that.
Let me look at who has. If anybody wants to roll a perception check for me,
I
if you
sure
think that you'd
don't.
be looking
I'm
around,
probably
Deceptive.
generally keeping an eye on the tavern.
I'm so focused on the people in
right?
front of me.
So if you think that you would be looking around,
Yeah.
10.
so Gunk, you know everybody here, and you know how they behave and what's going on, and you see this old poacher, whose name is Willie, just sitting in a
Willie.
corner of a bar and like staring at your table intently and listening and just looking like real intense, just like kind of nervous and kind of concerned, but also upset, but hasn't like moved
Okay.
towards you guys or anything, just looking weird.
There's no like aggression. Like, oh,
No.
I want to hurt these people. It's just,
No. Like he's freaked out by what you guys are talking about.
Okay.
I'm just amazed
Um,
that someone's listed profession is poacher.
Yeah.
Sure is. Sure
Well,
is.
being a poacher,
Not Hunter.
I'd probably know him. Yeah. Being a sailor, I'd probably know poachers, right?
And
that makes sense.
and when he notices you kind of looking over at him, he kind of like makes this face that's just like just raising his eyebrows, kind of like, what are you doing? Like just
Right. I'm gonna. So with my poisonous skin, I have to make skin to skin contact with someone to hurt them, right? So I can still like touch a Tortle shell, and that'll be fine, right?
Probably, yeah. You'd have to
Probably.
try.
we can also just like you can like I don't know if you want to wear gloves and have to take them off or something too. That sounds like
No.
it.
Hey, wearing gloves. Fuck everyone. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think shell is
Take me.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Well, I'll take tank it anyway, and because I'm clearly drinking something, and sort of tap Dunlum on the arm. Go. I'm just gonna go talk to Willie for a sec. You hold down the fort here, okay?
Oh, sure.
In the meantime, I'm just loudly
who's who?
shouting, "We're going to get treasure and all kinds of knowledge, and oh my, it's going to be a grand adventure."
All right. I'll waddle on over to Willie. And
Okay.
is he at a table? I assume.
Yeah. He's at a table
I'm
and
just
he's got
gonna
like a
down at
big
his table.
beer.
Willie, how you doing?
Not great, Gunk. What you doing with those people over there? I heard you talking about weird things.
You know me. I'm always with stuff. Well, it's just a job. You know, guiding them to that haunted house or whatever.
You know you shouldn't go to that house, right?
Well, I know, but they don't. And they paying me, so
Are you gonna go inside? You know, you remember I went there a couple years ago, right? You know what happened?
Yeah, look, I read the contract. Nobody said nothing about going inside. I get them there, and then I get all the stuff when they come out. That was the deal. No one ever said I have to go in or fight or nothing.
Are you gonna tell him about the huge horde of ghosts I saw coming down the stairs, or the vampire that was
Well-
controlling a horde of rats?
Sure. I mean, do you want to come over and talk to him yourself? You're much better at telling these stories than I am.
Do you think that I can convince him not to go?
I mean, you can try.
All right. And he like slowly gets up
Yeah.
and he's all old and gnarled and he'll hobble over to your table. And he'll.
I'll go get you another beer. And I hop over to the bar.
So, Gunk tells me you're heading over to the old alchemist's house.
Yes, we are. I'm afraid we don't have much more room in our bit of adventuring party.
I have already been there once and will never go there again. You should not go there.
Why is that, friend?
I went there a couple years ago. I went in through the back door. I was kind of looking for treasure, you know. And
Good to know there's a back.
I tried to go to the wine cellar and see if I could find some things, and I heard ghastly shrieks and piercing wails.
Oh my.
And it was terrifying. I'm pretty sure I saw a vampire. I'm pretty sure he was like Peter Piper and some rats. It was real strange.
What was it like? Was it like all rotten and desiccated? Not the vampire, the house. I know what vampires are like. But was the house all rotten and desiccated with fungus and mold growing all over it?
I mean, probably. I wasn't really like looking for that stuff.
Perfect.
I'm gonna come back with the beer now and like wipe it down, wipe the glass down before I give it to him. There you go. Just relax, Willie.
William, I don't thank you for your concern. First off,
Willie is
but
not short for William, but thanks.
Willifer. Then I have assembled a grand team of fighters and magicians painstakingly through dozens and dozens of resumes that I've sifted through. Fear not, the Wolfward Party, which I'm sure we're all calling ourselves. Yes, Wolfward Party.
What's
Absolutely
a resume?
not, no.
Was I supposed to be one?
I'm sure we'll be just fine. Thank you for your concern, though. Appreciate it.
And he just kind of like pokes you real hard in like the shoulder just to get a feel for you. And he's like, "Oh, yeah. Sure about that? You're not much meat on you."
True.
No, and I also have hollow bones. Do you want to?
Hey, but it's less meat to eat, right? So maybe the undead will leave him alone.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't think feathers would be very tasty.
Yes. Fear not. I know 2 spells that could hurt someone. So I think we're just fine.
2 whole spells, huh? Wow, that's something.
Absolutely it is.
And then
I'm
Willie
fine,
just turned.
honestly.
Sorry, Joel. Willie just turns to Gunk and is just like, "All right, well, I'll see you when you get back. I hope they don't die too
Yep.
terribly. I know it can be
Well,
a
look,
little
at least-
jarring."
I've lost plenty of clients over the years. It's nothing. You know. But luckily, adventurers don't have families to write back to, so nobody ever comes looking. But look, you know, I'll come back. I'll come back.
I have families. Family. I have a family and like the love of my life. She would definitely come looking for me.
Well, fantastic. Why don't you guys write a letter to your family before we go? And that way, if you die, I can hand it to them when they come looking. Or I can post it off. You just give me an address and some gold.
Oh, well, the love of my life, my goddess, my beacon, knows where I'm going. She told me to go there. It's okay. We're good.
Are you in
Oh,
love with
so
your
they'll know
dog?
when you die, too? I don't have to explain nothing? That's great. Perfect.
I don't know about that.
A bit macabre.
She'll
but
know where
it's
to
a
look
good
for my
idea.
body.
Great.
I think I write a letter.
Yeah,
Good luck,
I
Gunk.
suggest you do.
And Willie
All right,
just kind of
thanks,
hobbles
Willie.
away to
I'll
his
talk to you
table.
later.
Nice.
Virgil's just going to sort of, between the entire sort of monologue from Ocean Blue, I've lost plenty of clients, blah, 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 and just Baz's general disconnectedness from reality is just going to sort of stop and like look around. So are we going?
Yes, let's go find the house.
Sure,
I
it's
was-
not far.
I was really hoping that finding wasn't going to be part of the whole picture.
Baz has a map on how to get there. Oh, and I mean, I know, and Gunk knows how to get to the house, no problem. So you're fine. All right, are you guys heading out?
Yes. Do we want to leave immediately? Do we need to stock up on anything?
I'm good. I planned for this.
I mean, I ended up having cash again, but yeah, no, not enough to matter.
Not enough to make Rachel have to look up what stores are in this town.
I'm plenty stocked, thank you. We can make our way down there.
All
Yeah, I
right.
got plenty of
Our
arrows.
guide. He kind of elbows.
Don't touch me, dude. You know what happened last time. My God, be careful.
Kind of looks at his shoulder and goes,
Yeah,
Oh,
quick,
yeah.
and I rub it off with a towel.
Oh,
I just like that you keep towels on you at all times, just in case. Just have
Oh,
pockets of towels.
absolutely, just in case.
well, then
Okay.
we shall set out. You know the best way to travel. I am yours during this
Please,
venture.
please no boat. Please no boat. Please no boat. Please no boat.
No, there's no boat this time.
Oh,
It's
thank God.
4 miles northwest. One of them?
That doesn't give me great insight into the chances we
I'm
have of
that's-
finding them.
I'm asking the TM.
Like it's 4 miles in direction east.
East. Yeah, it's just 4 miles east away from the coast. We'll be fine.
Of course, then yes.
So you leave the
Onward.
tavern. The road to the house winds through the rocky coastal terrain, often offering a view of the sea below. Low clouds press upon you. Occasional patches of sunlight appear out over the water. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. Did y'all want to talk about anything while you're walking along towards the house? You don't have to.
I
I'm
would
just
ask
kidding.
Dunlum to tell me about some of the religions of the area. Just academically curious.
oh, well, of
But
course,
you don't
there
have to.
is the
Joel.
Temple of Procan here in Saltmarsh. You know,
Interesting.
he
Yes.
kind of looks at your eyes and sees if there's any recognition. Yes, God of the seas, sea life, salt, sea weather. Pretty much some of the
Fascinating.
town, I would say.
Yeah, we worship those froghemoths, back in the marsh.
Froghemoths.
Those are kind
I'm
of like
sorry, the what?
gods. Yeah. Froghemoths, the grung, that's what we worship. I've just made that up on the spot. I don't give a shit.
I love it.
That's
I
just
assume-
what happens now.
I assume by the
Shiny.
name they're a giant frog.
Yeah, real big frog. Yeah,
Wild.
huge.
Okay.
Froghemoths, and I'll write that down.
And as
So
you're
now there's
walking along,
froghemoths in the swamp, Rachel.
yeah, there you go. I know, Rachel. Let me just add that really quickly to my notes. Okay, hold on. Grung, warship, froghemoths. Gonna take some time with that one.
You've created a whole new adventure. Oh no.
Yeah. Well,
oh
I
man,
didn't
you
make
guys are gonna
backstory
go
beforehand, and
searching
Rachel
for
said
the
it was fine.
froghemoths. I'm so excited. I did say it was fine if you came
Yeah.
up with your backstory as you went, so here we go.
There we go.
So, as you're walking along, people will wave to, Gunk and stop by and chat a little bit, and you'll have small village kids kind of running along beside you, be like, "Where are you going? You're a really big horse,
Right
man!"
house.
Just running along. What's this big horse guy you got here?
Centaur.
That's
Thanks,
that's a
Baz.
horseman, yeah.
Can you ride him? Can I ride you? Hey, mister, can I ride
Sure, why not?
you?
Say please.
Please, mister. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gunk. And then this little, like, dirty kid just...
Basically, Virgil is just gonna like reach down and like palm this kid's head, like pump.
And he just immediately kicks his heels into your haunches and is just like, giddy up, giddy up!
No.
Nice, horsey. And just starts petting your actual head. Nice, horsey. Is this right? Is this how you treat horsemen?
I've not met many, child. If he's okay with it, it seems.
Holy crap,
okay.
you're an apple!
Ah, yes. Want to see my wings? Foosh.
Can I ride you?
No, absolutely
And
not.
like he
No, no.
scrambles off.
I was gonna say Virgil's just gonna like again palm the kid's head and just put him on Baz's back. There you go.
And just collapse to the ground.
Just
Dear.
like digs his little kid fingers into your neck and shoulders. And it's just,
Oh, that's sticky.
fly, owl, fly!
Very, very sticky. Okay, and I'll fly.
I only had a little bit of candy. It's fine.
I'll fly up
Wise.
about 15, 20 feet.
Okay, I'm definitely going to just roll a d20 to see how well this kid holds on.
Okay, I'm not around a lot of
no.
children.
Not well. So you like woof to take off, and like within 10 feet, the kid just like just falls flat onto his back.
Oh dear. Is this child an orphan? Should we just leave?
No. He's an orphan. He's got parents. He's the
Also-
baker's kid.
What? If he was an orphan, why would the answer be to
Right.
leave?
That's not. Yeah.
Just I don't know. Is he alive?
Little
Oh,
child,
okay.
are you
Child.
alive? Are you okay, little child?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
Do
gonna-
you do you want a mushroom? I'm gonna pull out a mushroom from my chainmail pocket and offer it to the child.
My
It's
mom
kinda-
says not to take weird food from strangers.
You don't have to eat it.
That's it.
What are you supposed to do with mushrooms
Why?
if you don't eat them?
Just have mushrooms.
Did you,
Just be with it.
You'd start a mushroom collection.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
at,
I'm
at
so
this
good with children.
at this, Virgil is going to again sort of palm the child and put him on his back.
Oh, geez. Where are we going?
The haunted house.
Bye!
No.
Just like literally just jumps off your back and just starts running.
Coward. Anyway,
Yeah.
Is everyone
was
here
interesting.
like this?
I'm gonna take like 4 minutes and just check all my stuff to make sure it's still there. Just make sure. I don't have any money on me, but
Sure, roll an investigation check.
I am definitely pretty good at this. 8.
So good.
You don't notice anything's missing.
Ah, beautiful. Excellent. All is here. Little sticky fingered child did not get too sticky fingered in my
Yes.
belongings.
Rachel opens up your character sheet to look and see what you have equipped. Yeah, so you keep walking. Nothing else of interest happens. Unless you wanted to chat about anything else, then we will arrive at the house.
As we're trotting along, Virgil would probably ask Dunlum and actually probably Dunlum because he's probably already asked Gunk about this previously if they knew each other even slightly. Dunlum, have you heard any stories of a figure wielding a greatsword with impossible skill?
I don't believe I have. Like a normal figure? Or like a god figure?
A normal figure, but with great skill, far beyond that of...
I can't say I know a person with a great sword, so no.
I have a hammer.
I was gonna say, Virgil's gonna tap the greatsword on his back. Fair enough.
Dylan then
I got lots
looks
of
at
other
the spirit
stories.
of-
Do you want to hear one of
Oh,
them?
there's one.
Oh, there's
Definitely do.
Oh, there's one.
Ms. Blue, if you don't mind me prying just a bit, you seem to be listening in on lots of conversations. You knew quite a bit about us before we brought you on this adventure. Why is that? What are you looking for? What are you trying to hear?
I told you what I'm looking for.
Sort of. One doesn't usually listen to people in taverns in order to find mushrooms or moldy old things.
I have to listen for the coming bad thing, too. The mushrooms and the rotting, those are good things, right? Those will help. I know they'll help. I was told that. Of course I know that. I trust her implicitly.
Sorry, the coming bad thing?
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm sure you've all heard this if you've spoken to sea elves at all. There's something coming. It's going to destroy the world. It's going to remake it in its image. All living things are going to be harmed or killed. It's going to be really bad. And I'm listening for that and how to stop it. I know how to help stop it. We all have to find lots of mushrooms. But,
Okay.
gotta save
So
the world.
Mushrooms are gonna save the world.
Well, not just mushrooms, also fungus and spores
Okay.
and rot and desiccation.
Yes.
All those beautiful things.
Okay,
You
sure.
understand.
I'm gonna lean over to Dunlan, and say, I think I know what kind of mushroom he's looking for. Jeez. Never seen any sea elves, but I'd like to meet them. They sound like a party.
It's just we all have to become one. You understand, don't you, Gunk? We all have to become one, and then we'll be able to save the world.
I don't understand
Rachel,
what
does
you're
this
saying
remind-
at all. Is he
Does
right?
this remind Baz
In your
of
head?
anything?
You can roll a history check.
You ever seen someone be
Sure, I wonder
denied
if I-
tenure? I mean,
Brutal.
That was the worst calamity I've ever heard of, was being denied tenure. 20. Does anything that this Ms. Blue says ring a bell for me?
It sounds familiar, like somebody you have read about before, but you do not remember their name. But you know that you've read something about it, and it sounds odd, and it feels strange to you, but you can't remember any details about it. But it is ringing a bell, but you just can't quite see that bell. That's not really a metaphor, but
I get you. Yes, yeah. That's what you do with bells. Often you see them.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Excellent. I will probably
Alright.
just kind of remain pensive then the rest of the trip.
Okay, so you arrive at the house. Oh, everything froze for me, but you guys are all still fine, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's just my whatever connected. That's fine. Oh God, everything turned green. Okay, it's fine now. Everything's fine. I said it's fine because it's fine. Okay. The decrepit house sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. An ornate metal gate lies open at the end of the road, swaying slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a well-tended garden that once sat there. Near the house, the rotted wooden roof of a water well rises out of the tall grass. And that's what you see.
Right, well, here you go. I got you here. Well, you go on in, and I'll see you when you come out. If you come out.
This is beautiful. Thank you, Gunk.
Kunk, if we don't come
You are
out,
very
there's no one to pay you. Might you want to just pop in with us? Aren't you curious a bit?
I am, but at the same time, the effort that I took to walk this very small amount of distance from where I live doesn't seem that bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm losing a whole lot of time or effort if I don't get paid for this.
So you're saying it was quite easy, barely worth any trouble to pay you at all?
No.
Interesting.
Hey, you signed the contract, though.
I do, yes. Well, I would bet that something might spark your fancy, even if it's just to keep us alive. Aren't you curious?
You see how small I am, right? I've seen cats
size
bigger than me.
Can be deceiving.
How exactly do you expect me to keep you alive? Isn't that what horseman is for? Sorry, Virgil.
Yes, the Centaur is quite apt, but if that Willie was true, we may need lots of
That Willie was true.
Why did I name him Willie?
Always true.
Willie's always true.
Yeah.
We might need some extra help.
It's always on the straight and narrow, that Willie.
Okay.
It's just a dog barking in the background.
I know,
It's not even my dog.
It's mine.
Okay. All right. Look. What do you think, Dunham? You going in there, right?
I believe I am. Yeah, gotta see what's in there. Do we have
Right.
a
And you do that. That
plan?
like not destroy undead, whatever it is. You make undead like run away.
To purge the impurities is what you mean. Right?
All right. I'll go in, but I'm staying behind you.
Agreeable.
Fair enough.
I've been told I make a
Right.
good shield.
Yeah. Perhaps we go in
You do.
the back door like Willie.
You are proposing that we should follow the example of
You heard
someone...
Willie say vampires, right?
Yeah, who encountered a vampire and unearthly shrieking and fled in terror from this location, and this is who we should emulate.
Sounds like a
lived
plan.
to flee in terror. Huh? Can't deny that.
Yeah, sure.
I trust you, Virgil. Whatever you think is the best. Your mind is more geared to the attack of this place. What do you think?
While people are talking, Ocean's going to be going up to the house and just poking around, like in the shadows by it, looking at the ground, looking for mushrooms.
Are you looking like in the garden area or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like anything like in the dark areas.
Yeah. Just deciding on what I say myself versus what I read from here. So, the alchemist kept a vegetable garden around the house, which was used as a retreat from the stress of work and as a supply of fresh food. Now, a few broken gardening tools and a tangle of weeds are all that remain. A single rose bush near the gate has overgrown the wall and choked out most of the other plants. Can you make like an investigation check for me?
Sure. Uh, 10.
You discover that something large has made a burrow under the rose bush. And you're the only one that's walked over there, yes? Everybody
think
else
so.
is still arguing outside the gate. So a family of 4 giant weasels is going to come out and ambush you. But you are not
dear.
ambushed because you did pass the DC to investigate and see that they were there. So you can just do a quickie. Why can't I think of the word? Initiative. There we go.
I was gonna say initiative, attack.
Yeah. It's like, hi, but the thing with the stuff.
I'm gonna call out. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh no.
Can I call out? I rolled a natural one.
You
can, because you did pass. You passed the enough to notice that they were there before they came out to
I'm gonna
get
call
you.
out, "We've got weasels!"
Nice. I'm gonna understand how to use this compendium and figure out where they are on here.
That a metaphor?
No, there's real big weasels around here, real sharp teeth.
Oh. She might be danger of it.
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
There we go. I found it. Giant weasel. Sorry. How did it do? Oh, it rolled a 13.
Now too?
No. I just wanted to see if it would go first or if she would go first.
It also rolled a natural one.
Yeah. You know. It's gonna bite you.
It's
Just
gonna
one
try to bite me.
One has come out. But yeah, it's gonna try to bite you.
The fact that the chainmail
attack.
bikini draws attacks means that it's gonna bite her one of two places, and neither of which are good.
Yeah.
Free could also be her butt.
But
I
also,
was implying butt.
it's
I
attack.
did not think for a second it was gonna bite in the other bit. Thanks,
Oh.
Rachel.
Yep, neither was I. I definitely didn't go there. Anyway, I'm guessing a 21 hits.
Yes, that does hit.
Jesus Christ, it does 7 piercing damage. How much hit points do you have?
Not that much.
I mean,
Well,
now
more
I
than
have
that.
5.
But
Jesus.
In the book, it's not designed to be this. Okay. I'm going to say that with that, you can act and then everybody else can come and you can just act in whatever the fuck order you want. We don't need to. It's a giant weasel fight.
Cool. I'm
Only
gonna
one of
swing at it with my hammer.
One is poked out right now. They didn't all like pop out like a crazy magic family or something, you know.
Jesus, no!
Fumble hit? Does a fumble hit?
It sure doesn't.
6.
No. Okay, so then the 4 of you arrive as you basically run in as you hear Ocean yelling that, and you basically just see a weasel just like fly out of the rose bush and just like chomp into Ocean's abdomen. And just kind of like, "Rrr," and she like tries to swing her warhammer at it and just completely misses.
I'm probably gonna
Save me!
once I'd heard shouting and determined that this wasn't a metaphor, Virgil would be charging. So I'm just going to continue like going full speed at this and try to swing at it.
Let's do it.
$22.
That hits a giant weasel, yes.
8. 5 slashing.
Okay. It falls to the ground and is like, but then another one just crawls out of the hole in its place.
And
I
after it.
shoot it in
Have
the
it-
face.
I was gonna
with a
say, having
poison
assumed
arrow.
that I might have gone like 30 feet, I'm then going to kick at that one.
Do you get 2 attacks?
Ooh.
I do if I charge. If I move 30 feet straight towards something,
This fancy centaur shit?
yeah.
Okay, so kick it.
Aw.
An
18.
18 hits? Yep.
4 bludgeoning.
It looks real bad.
It's just sort of,
It's just like a smushed, bloodied
you were not
weasel.
kidding about the giant weasels. Right,
Yeah.
Marge? Horrified.
I take an arrow out of a quiver and like run my hand over it to poison it, and then shoot the arrow.
Do it.
I'm not sure Roll20 is going to allow me to do this.
Galway can always do it too. Hey, it did.
Hey.
Did it roll? Hey, 13.
13 just hits.
Oh, excellent. So I press that 12 piercing.
Yeah, no,
How?
you kill the fuck out of this weasel.
My God.
So like it's already
Plus
just
2d4
kind of like
poison damage.
smushed onto the floor from the hoof, and then you just like shoot an arrow into its face. Its whole like like it foams at the mouth a bit, its eyes turn a little green, and it's just like, and it's twitching there. And then
Yep.
I'm going to say that the third one comes out and attempts to chomp at the, Virgil's leg as he had run by. We're going to see how
I
that
don't
goes.
appreciate this.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, so he goes to chomp and you're just like, keep running. That's the sound that running makes. Woo! Anyway, Baz or Dunlam, would you like to attack a weasel?
Dunlam, please.
Dunlam would probably be at least a little bit in front of Gunk, but he charges forward.
Oh yeah,
toward the
I'm
nearest
definitely hiding
weasel.
behind you.
Yeah, and he takes off of his back, which was partially obscured by a bag previously, a warhammer. But unlike the probably pretty nice looking warhammer of Ocean, his looks like it's been crafted rather crudely from an old blunt anchor. And he
Oh,
moves
nice!
forward.
That's really
and-
cool.
It is. And he tries to warhammer this weasel into the ground.
All right. Attack it.
I say you, get away!
14 hits.
14?
Yeah, no, this other weasel comes out, tries to chomp at Virgil's leg, just chomps on air, and you just come around and like, bow! It's like whack-a-mole, but whack-a-weasel. And the fourth and final weasel crawls out of the hole. And
Final
it just... It
The
sees you.
final weasel.
Anyway, it darts towards Dunlam to try and bite at him. Is a 14 hit?
No.
Well, fuck. Then it darts at you to try and bite, and it doesn't, and you roll a firebolt at it.
Yes, Dunlam, look out!
Minus the rolling.
Minus the rolling.
There we go.
An 8 misses. So you go like, look out! And you send it, and it just like blows up the 3 dead weasels already.
Ah! I have
You,
only
like,
ever
start-
cast this spell one other time. I'm sorry.
Raining weasel chunks around you. But and like
that's-
it smells kind of like a cookout, like they're like nicely cooked weasel chunks that are raining on you.
That's good.
Oh, nicely cooked. At that point, sorry, I was gonna say Virgil was shielding from this, but at that point, Virgil's probably gonna go.
Open your mouth.
Beautiful. Yep. And then does anybody else? I think it will take one more attack at the beginning here. It will lunge for. Let's see. Who will it lunge for? I'm gonna roll
Waiting
with
for
it.
it to one shot the wizard.
Can I just do what is it like?
Far back.
Slash R D5?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, it'll roll any arbitrary.
okay, it attacks Baz, so it sees you blowing up its dead family, and it runs at you and tries
Wizard
to
down.
bite.
Wizard down.
Let's see. Does a 6 hit your AC? Okay,
It does
weasel.
not. It barely misses.
Are we?
Like a
Are we
fumble
acting?
bear.
Barely misses. Are we still acting in initiative? So it's now Ocean
Nope.
Blue's turn, or are we just doing whatever?
Nope,
Can I shoot
whoever
it
wants
again?
to go next. You sure can.
I mean, it's kind of my job to
Yeah.
shoot things.
Do it.
Not my dog this time.
18,
An 18 hits.
and I did the poison thing again. It's not gonna matter probably. 8 piercing.
Yeah, it's real
Is that enough
dead.
to kill it? Okay, it
Yeah.
still gets poisoned anyway.
So now it's dead as the last of the weasel, burning weasel chunks rain down on you.
Ocean's
And-
going to very dramatically kneel up, clutching her stomach, and go, I was just looking for mushrooms, and I got attacked by these badger weasel things. It was horrible. I just
Yeah,
wanted mushrooms.
Don't wander off. Don't never wander off. Have you never done this before?
I'm not really.
Okay,
Unless it
rule
brought
number
donuts.
1. Okay, you two, look at me. Look at me right in the eyeballs. I'm like giant frog eyeballs.
Yes.
Never wander off, okay? You
Wander
stay
off.
with the group. Yeah, never.
Makes sense because we are safer in a group. That makes sense. I can get that into my
I've
brain.
been in sea battles where you can't
That's
really
right.
wander off because it's a boat, right? So I'm there anyways. I didn't think of, I just
This-
wanted mushrooms.
The same principle applies. If you wandered off in a sea battle, you would be off of the boat, which is the only thing keeping your life safe from the cruel, horrifying menace of the waters.
I mean, I did, that's true. I would go wandering in the water sometimes. I'd walk around the bottom, but I always stayed, I don't know, it's just different on land.
Right, but just pretend that Virgil is a boat, and he's got like 20-foot radius, right? Like stay within that 20 foot, and don't wander off.
Okay,
So Virgil's a boat now. Is that
okay.
clear?
Virgil's
see.
favorite thing to be, a boat.
Yeah.
Virgil's a boat now.
Sorry.
Do I find any mushrooms, Rachel?
You sure don't.
Fuck.
It's just a real big rose bush that's covering the, like, whatever the heck it is that weasels live in. A warren?
Yes.
A den?
Sure.
Then,
Burrow.
I think it might be a
burrow?
burrow. So was there like a front door?
Yeah, so there is a wall surrounding it that you guys have passed because you've gone in the gate to the garden. There's the garden, there was a well, and then there's the front door to the house. Yeah.
Virgil's just gonna be like, wander up to the front door. Is it locked?
It's a good question. Yes.
Oh.
I got thieves' tools.
Gunk,
You need help with that?
You are indispensable to this group.
I know, I'm indispensable all over. I'll
You're
roll
gonna see,
thieves'
like-
tool. I'll check it.
Yeah, I was gonna
see
say,
if
you're-
it's trapped or like.
You'll see
Anything.
Virgil pause from like being about to kick the door. Like, probably a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can try. It's just like if we want to be a little bit sneaky, it's probably not the best idea to kick in the front door.
Give me a thieves' tools check.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure how to do that. I just clicked on the word. Yes.
Yep.
8.
Yeah, you are like, for some reason, you're just feeling shaken because you were just not anticipating going into this house with these people. Like, Willie straight up just told you, like, there are vampires and ghosts and rats and other things. Like, what are you doing? And you were like, nah, it's fine. And so now that you're actually going in, you're like, the poison on your hands is a little slick and it's just like you can't quite get good purchase on it.
Yeah. Look, hey, are we sure we really want to go in there? I mean, vampires, zombies,
Can I kick the
whatever
door
the
down?
hell else. Okay, yeah. I just back up.
Yeah, give me
Sure.
I guess a hooves attack roll.
Oofta.
What is with you? What?
Bodes really well. That's a
Did
crit.
worse than I did.
Okay, I
Wow.
will say that is now, between us, including me, that is 4 crit fails already rolled.
Wow.
This is what happens when you get a campaign run by me. You get a lot of failure.
Maybe the back door is not such a bad idea.
I was saying.
I mean, if we can get in the front, that's great. But back if we sneak, if we're quiet. Sorry, Virgil, but how much noise do those clip clops make?
Virgil actually doesn't make that much noise generally. Like, which is probably because like he's not
Whoa.
wearing much armor and he's not super heavily armed.
I'm more worried about the clinky bikini over here.
Yeah, I'm technically wearing chainmail. I have disadvantage on stealth checks, y'all.
I like we got the clip
Clinky,
pops and the
clinky,
clinky
bikini.
clinky.
Okay, so we got clip clops and clinks. So what are we gonna do with them?
Is there a window perhaps we might be able to sneak into?
I can have a look. I have a thing that lets me. Is it climb up walls? Is that a gun thing? Yes. I have a climbing speed of 25 feet. I'm gonna climb up the side of the wall.
Of course you are, because I'm totally prepared for this.
Usually that means you can climb fast.
Well, like
I don't know if it means you can just stick to anything, but
I think the
It
idea
says
is that
your sticky
they're
finger,
a sticky frog.
Yeah, your sticky fingers and toe pads. Yeah. I'm a sticky frog, so I can
Sticky
stick to the
frog.
wall.
Yeah, they're a sticky frog.
So usually, weirdly, I was just reading something about this. It's DM's discretion as to whether they still want to call an athletics check or something else to make you climb. The thing that natural climbing speed does is it removes the extra movement that climbing would normally cost.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Unless
sense.
it says
Okay.
something like, there are things like, for example, spider climb that say like, you can walk up sheer surfaces or on ceilings with no difficulty, blah, blah, blah.
which is cool. If Grung can do that,
Okay.
all the better for us.
Well, I can also, I could also jump 15 feet up in the air, so I could do that instead, I guess.
All good.
I like how you're hopping to look in the window, except you're doing it to the second floor.
Yeah, do you want
Yeah,
to just
pretty much.
jump to
Boing.
see if you can get a quick glance in the window on the second floor?
Sure. Yeah. I'll do
Okay,
that.
give me a. Okay, this is going to be a perception check with disadvantage, though, because you're only going to
Okay.
be looking through the window for
Fair.
so long.
Fair. That is fair.
It's an 11.
11.
So, did you jump directly in front of the door, to the right of it, or to the left of it?
Well, I would have looked to see if there were windows, just like because you can see windows. on
Yeah,
the
sure.
outside
There's
of a
windows
house.
on all on the front part, so like a window up above,
Okay.
to the right and to the left a little bit. So, which
Okay,
window?
Yeah,
would you wanna look
probably
for?
just probably the right one.
To the right. Okay. It's just because everything has a location on this damn map. So, you like jump, and with an 11, you vaguely see a dusty bed before you fall back down.
Okay. Well, there's a bed. It was at the second floor.
Yeah.
That I was looking at. Yeah. Well, there's a bedroom on the second floor. Don't know if that helps, and I don't really think we can get up to it. But is there any windows on the bottom floor?
Maybe. Do.
We can, kind of go around the house and maybe see if the back door is there too.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll an investigation check to look for the back door first, or and there is a window. There are some windows on the front floor as well, but they're like super. They're almost like they're just like so dusted over and like weirdly foggy and opaque that you can't really see through them.
What do you say, Virgil? Should we do a bit of a perimeter check? Find that back door that Willie told us about?
I feel like Virgil is eyeing the lock and sort of pulling his mace out.
Nice. Whichever you want to try, friend.
If no one is stopping him, Virgil is probably going to swing his mace at the door.
Sure.
Delightedly watching.
I'd rather be sneaky myself.
It's like
I mean, vampires, zombies, or whatever. It's probably
will
not a
let-
good idea to just bust in there.
I will let you decide this, Baz.
Well, perhaps in the interest of being sneaky, maybe we do a quick once around.
Right.
you
Right,
can
you can smash
roll.
something next time, Virgil.
somebody can do an investigation check.
Sure.
Not
yeah,
me.
As I walk.
And you'll
Look
get
around, I will be
advantage
looking
because people
for-
are helping you. So
Oh, right on. 24. Cha-cha.
Yeah, you walk around the entire perimeter of the house, like fully looking and investigating, and you are absolutely 100% positive that there is no back door to this house.
Willie was a liar.
But why would he lie? People don't just lie.
No, he
Don't
didn't
want us
lie.
to come here?
Well,
Why?
obviously people don't want us here. He probably didn't
Why?
lie about it, though. I know this place is weird and freaky. It was probably one of them, like, magical portal things that happen sometimes. You
He's
know,
gone-
1 minute's there,
you
1 minute's
know-
not.
You know Willie, and you know that you've heard him tell that story many times over the years, and it's always slightly different. Like, it's just changed and grown as it's gone on. So, like, it definitely is just like the tale of a person trying to remember things that happened and embellish it a little and maybe didn't quite get it right.
Right.
Pretty sure our
Yeah,
Willie
he
friend
didn't
is
lie.
embellishing.
Yeah, he just maybe didn't remember everything. That's fine. He probably came through the front and thought he came through the back. I don't know.
At the came in through the front, you're gonna see Virgil again, sort of like heft the mace.
Wait. Just give me a minute. Can I try with my thieves' tools again before
You can do it one more
Virtual
time.
Patches the thing in? Come
You've got
on.
this, Grunk. Gunk.
Okay, with the 23, you
Grunk
are
is fine
able
too.
to like
I keep saying grung and then gunk.
you are able to stick your little tools in there and open it up, and the door creaks open, and I'm gonna put you on the correct map. I'm also gonna remember to change the music that I totally remembered existed.
No, we're having a good time in this seaport.
Nothing can be
Sorry.
bad.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to put myself on that page. So Fog of War should work and be enabled, right?
That
Now-
is what I am seeing
Yeah.
right
Yes,
now.
what's
We,
there?
we figured that out. You see just the first the entrance hall.
I see the
Okay.
entrance hall and a little bit of the legend, sort of probably out through the
Right.
windows or something.
The front door opens onto a musty, dirty entrance hall. To your left, a corridor leads into the west wing of the house. The walls are bare and bits of smashed furniture lie upon the floor. Ahead of you, another corridor leads toward the rear of the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching it at a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall along its north and west sides. The stairs appear safe to climb, though the balcony rail is broken in several places. Under the stairs at the north end of the hall, a third corridor leads east. So there is a corridor here, a corridor here, a corridor here, and then these are the stairs to go up.
Would it be possible if we took a quick break right here, just because it seems like
Yeah.
a good natural place to break?
Yeah,
Yep,
This
sounds
is
good.
creepy, fellows.
it is.
Break
yeah.
is good.
We will be back
Sweet.
in just a few minutes, probably like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, something like that.
Manage your fluids.
Jesus.
Bye.
Be back soon. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I have to manage my fluids pretty bad.
Grung.
Wrong.
Oh, am I supposed to say things now? Is this my job?
Yeah.
Jesus. We're back. Let us know if you can see and hear us, please. Otherwise, I'll just ramble endlessly about how we
They're
just
on a
got to the
delay.
house
They're on a delay, Rachel.
and we went inside. I know, so I'm going to ramble until I see.
Gotcha.
We went inside the house, and then Ocean took a lot of damage because weasels like to bite.
Yeah.
And there was a yes. Okay, we're seen and heard. Good. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, so you walk into this entrance hall. It is very dusty and stuff. And that's my good descriptive words and stuff. And balcony rail is broken in some places on the stairs, but they look sturdy enough. And that is how far we have gotten.
Well, friends,
Cool.
we've made it inside.
Ocean is going to immediately start looking in all the corners of the room for mushrooms. She didn't learn anything.
Sure. You can make either your choice, survival or investigation or perception. I don't give a shit. Some form of looking check.
This is how you get ambushed by weasels.
4.
Hey, she ain't the one paying us.
A bunch of weasels just come up out of the tiles.
Not ghost, but haunted by weasels.
That's the whole
Well, they do
thing.
shriek, I guess.
It's just a weasel infestation.
Yeah. Oh.
I heard a cat. Sound like
Meow!
Yeah, you look around and it just is real dusty.
So what's the? I was just going to ask, what's the light situation in this?
It
dark
is
abandoned
lit.
house?
So
It's
it
lit.
is their illumination is bright during the day on the ground floor.
Great.
Because of all the
Okay.
windows and stuff that are in, like it gets really good lighting. So
What time of day is it now? About?
I'd say probably afternoon. I'd say you were maybe in the tavern around lunchtime, and it's only 4 miles east of the town. So
Sure. Well, friends, I suggest we sweep the bottom floor first. Any objections?
The ground floor
No.
or the bottom floor?
Is there a bottom floor? Down, even?
Well, Willie may be
I
a
suppose.
inadequate source of truth. He did mention a cellar.
Oh, that's true. Interesting.
Fungus grows in cellars.
First floor, then.
How-
First.
Yeah. How about we check out this floor first? Yeah. Can I sneaky sneak and see if I can find stuff? Would that be
Yeah.
stealth or survival?
well, what are you trying to do exactly?
So I'm trying to sneak. This is a corridor, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to sneak into the corridor to see what I can find.
Yeah, you can roll a stealth check.
Okay.
And you can also roll an investigation check if you want to look around. You got a
I
12
am
for stealth.
bad.
Like you're being quiet.
Did. Okay.
You're not like stomping
Sure.
around like crazy, but do you want to roll an investigation check for me?
No.
Oh, I thought you were looking around.
I have a mind
normal perception.
investigation.
That's fair.
So I did better on investigation than stealth. Fantastic.
Well, hey, you see that there are 2 sets of recently made humanoid tracks. One set of tracks travels towards through the back area. Okay, not on select. One set of tracks travels this way, and the second one leads away from the foot of the stairs and along the western corridor in the direction that you are going. So it leads from the foot of the stairs
Okay.
and it leads in this direction. So what you see when you're here, I'm trying to reveal areas in a meaningful way that also doesn't make me go crazy, is there is a door right here and a door right here. And you can see into, there's a, continues on in that direction. Looks like it might let out into a room.
Okay. Can I tell? You said humanoid footprints. Can I tell what kind of humanoid? Were they wearing boots?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
barefooted?
they're like footprints, like shoes. Yeah, boots.
Like shoe prints. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
so probably not undead. I don't think zombies wear shoes, probably. Cool. I'll do the same thing at this corridor. So, sneaky sneak. Hopefully better this time. Hey!
Ooh, our first crit.
Nice.
I feel like you kind of just got your groove, and you're just like sneaking around,
So sneaky.
barely touching the dust. So you see another corridor.
Right.
There's a door
Could have
here.
sworn it was here.
There's a door here,
Right
and there's a door here at the end. And it looks like it continues off
Okay.
into a corridor on the right over there.
Do the footprints keep going?
Do they keep going? Yes. They head towards this they go through like this door.
This door here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come back to the group. Alright, so we got corridor down there. There's another door, a room at the end there. Same with up here. Kind of goes to the side. There are two sets of footprints, one going that way, one going that way. I'm not really sure what to think of that. Pretty recent, so it looks like somebody's been here, today, maybe yesterday.
Could they still be here?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Draw footprints.
Interesting. Yes, I see the footprints now.
They're bloody. It's blood.
I just thought red would stand out.
Well, like my colleague always used to say, when in doubt, go left. What do you say, folks?
Ocean's gonna crouch down and sniff one of the footprints really close.
Of course you are, yes.
Does it smell
Sure,
like
give
coal?
me a survival check. So it's kind of like tracking.
Yeah?
I really don't want to find
Three.
anything else tonight. Also,
You like
Yeah.
sniff, and you get just a whole bunch of like you rolled a 3, and you get a whole bunch of dust up your nose, just like, and it's just real uncomfortable. It burns a little bit. You feel like you might need to sneeze.
Oh,
but does it smell like mold, Rachel?
A little bit.
This is good. We should go this way. This smells promising.
which way are you
Okay.
smelling?
Which set of footprints am I smelling?
You were smelling kind of where they crossed over here.
Either way. We should go either way. It smells very promising.
So
Okay, that was very
Okay.
helpful.
I don't tend to, like to dictate where my employers head too much, but I am going to interject at this point. Should we be listening to her as our primary source of direction?
I don't know who
Absolutely
she is.
not.
Hey, I'm trying to save the world, and I don't appreciate you all being so down on me, okay? I'm just trying to find the mold, and trying to find the fungus, and trying to find the spores to make my love happy and to save the world, okay?
Stop a bit quiet.
I hand Blue a towel, like a small towel. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just picturing
Okay.
you like permanently walking around handing out little like sample packs of tissues, like little travel packs of
I'm
tissues.
just.
Like, here you go.
It's not so much tissues. Like, they have to be hardier than that. But I just have like a bazillion towels just in case I touch something or someone and have to wipe it down. Well, I could scout ahead. I guess I'm pretty quiet. If you got to be sneaky, I'm your frog. So if you guys want to maybe stay here.
We should go in a group, right? Don't leave the boat, Virgil.
Oh no, that was for her, not so much for me. I mean, I'm fine with being away from the boat. It's kind of my job.
Still, maybe you go a bit ahead and we follow.
Sure,
Yes.
just make sure click clops and clinks don't mess me up, okay?
Ah,
So I'm gonna
Some
go
clinks.
down this way.
No guarantees that the way I'm going.
All right. So do you want to just walk? Do you want to go into a door? What you feeling?
I want to sneaky sneak. So this is
So you
the
just
door?
pass. This is a door here, and this
Oh,
is a
cool.
door here. There's
Okay.
2 doors on either side.
Is the door open?
It is. Or it's I mean it's unlocked or whatever.
Unlocked. I will very quietly open it and take a little sneaky sneak inside. Little peeky peek.
Peeky peek, a sneaky sneak.
Yeah, sneaky sneak.
This room was once a library with bookshelves around the walls. Most of the shelves are broken, and in many places they have come away from the wall. The few shelves still intact are empty, but a pile of books rests in the southwest corner. So let me reveal this room to you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. I think I made it go away more. That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let me reveal it.
Let me
Made
reveal
it go away more than black and nothing.
There's just a gap now that you're looking into towards the fabric of
actual
reality.
void.
There's a black hole there now.
So yeah, there is a pile of books in the in the southwest corner.
Oh, here we go.
Before Gunk disappears around that corner, Gunk, you're gonna hear.
I haven't gone in. I'm looking.
Yes,
I'm just looking.
they're just
so I'm still
looking in
sitting here.
I see.
I had to move my token in to be able to see the room.
Gotcha.
Because of the way the lighting and stuff works, annoyingly.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
just-
I'm gonna
yeah, so
I'm gonna
as you're
close
sort of-
that door.
Peeking in, I just you hear a voice inside your head, and it's Baz.
Oh yeah.
Dear Gunk, my friend, what's in that room? Did you find anything interesting? You can respond.
This is managed, right? So I can. Okay, yeah. I'll go. Jesus fucking Christ, man! What? And then I'll say, oh, just a bunch of junk. There's nothing in there. Don't worry. And then I'll sneak.
I think he's specifically looking for books, isn't he? But it's just a bunch of junk.
I'll tell everyone else in the group. There's nothing in that room. Gunk is continuing.
Did they say there was nothing, or did they say there was mold?
Junk, I believe they said.
Moldy junk?
I don't know. They didn't specify.
Can you ask?
Gunk, did you see any mold in that room?
Look. I'll go back and look specifically to see if there's any mold.
Yeah, sure. You can go in and make a perception check for me. Or an investigation, whichever.
She was crying before. I can't just not look for stupid mold now. God. Perception. 22. Do I see any
Nice.
mold?
This says the books in the heap untidily thrown into the corner are covered with cobwebs, vermin droppings, and harmless mold.
No way.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
says
just
it's
say
in the
real
book.
quick, Gunk didn't respond to the message. I'm not sure. where they
I'm
are.
not done yet.
You don't have to be done.
I'm the
All are
DM now.
partially ruined, but are still legible. Most of the books are dull histories, collections of romantic poems, and so forth. But you rolled a 22. 3 are quite noteworthy. Only Gunk knows this right now. The 3 books bear clear titles on their spines. The Magical Properties of Gemstones by the Archmage Tensor. The Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by the Archmage Tensor. And The Metaphysics of Mathematics by the Mage Nistel. There you go.
Oh,
But yeah, it did say harmless
I know,
mold,
yeah.
so it's Saltmarsh canon that there's mold in this library.
Okay, I'm gonna say there's some mold. I think.
We're no longer connected by message.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you
I'm gonna
saying
go.
that out loud.
Oh,
or-
that's right. No, I'm not. The mold is on the books. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna wrap the
sorry.
books up in a towel.
It's really smart of me to
Yes.
fucking chew as I'm DMing. Don't worry about it. I make good decisions. There's not mold in the 3 good books you saw, but just like in the pile of books.
Okay. I'll take some of the moldy books and wrap them up in a little towel, and put them in my and then I'll look at the other books and be like, and then I'll wrap them up too and put them in my bag.
Very nice of you.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone. And then I'll have a peek in the next room.
In the up room? In the up room.
In the up room, yes.
All right,
In
let
the
me
up space.
reveal it. Reveal area. Do 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 do. There you go. Okay, this room was once a writing room or study. Against the wall under the windows sits a large wooden writing desk, partially broken, and
Beautiful timing.
and riddled with damp rot. There are 3 drawers in each side of the desk and a large central drawer. The latter is closed, but the others are all open, and 2 of them have been broken open forcibly.
Okay, so there's a lot of mold in here, is what I'm hearing. Lots of damp, rotting mold.
Sure. Why the fuck not?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it says damp
well,
rot.
you-
So what does damp
It
rot
did.
but some mold?
I'm gonna give the room a quick check to see if there's any sort of danger.
You can roll a perception check
What-
for me.
What? That roll? Yeah. 15.
15. Yep. No danger. Looks empty. I mean, like I said, the drawers
Okay.
look like they were forcibly opened. The one that's not the big locked one in the middle, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the party now. Say, all right, I've got some moldy books, and I hand them over to Ocean Blue. I don't know how helpful they're gonna be.
Books, interesting.
Mold.
Yeah, lots of mold. Lots of mold.
Can you scrape the mold off? Can you see the books?
I'm gonna start kind of just ignoring Baz and scraping mold into my vials that I have on me.
nice. Now you have vials of mold.
Okay.
Yay!
Now
Vials of book mold in your inventory.
there's a room up here, and I kind of start walking that I think you, young lady, gonna be interested in. Also, maybe someone else, I don't know. And I
More mold?
Well, perhaps we follow if there's no
Yeah.
danger.
Ocean's like running ahead to catch up with.
I really like that you gave Ocean the moldy books, but you did not give Baz the other books.
She
Ocean
Very
cried.
here for it.
Ocean cried.
That's true. Baz hasn't cried yet. Yet.
Yet.
Virgil
All right.
going
Okay.
through the door is going to sort of hunker down so he can like make it underneath the door frame.
Yeah, how tall are you?
7'2".
Yeah, the doors are 7 feet. It says in here. So
Yeah, so I'm just sort of like, okay.
it
I-
says they
I
are
don't know
5
how
feet
interested-
wide and 7 feet high.
I don't know how interested you're gonna be, Virgil, but you know, there's a desk. I thought maybe Baz. I don't know. You know, I can't read.
Yeah, so you
would
see
you like
a
to look
desk
a
in
bit
there.
in here?
I suppose I could.
There's a desk in there with the 2 drawers forcibly opened and 1 locked in the middle.
You're motioning to this door right here?
Sure.
All
This one
right.
in here? Or you want him to go further on? Why can't I fucking click? Get it together. Are you wanting him to go in one of the rooms, or are you wanting him to go continue where you haven't
I
gone
think
yet?
Baz was
Oh, I was
motioning to
suggesting
this door, right?
further on, yeah.
Oh.
I
Okay.
thought
Oh,
you were the one
Dunlan's
trying to
gone
convince us not to split
further
the
on.
party.
We're all within 20 feet of each other.
Before you do that.
wasn't the
Don't.
Dunlan, you stop. I'll go first. And I kind of sidle.
He had his hand on the handle and was like, "Oh,
Don't
that'd be my
touch that.
guess."
Is the door locked?
No, it's open.
I like that the
Okay, cool.
party is also moving away from the 2 frontliners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely staying in here. with the
Speaking of,
mold
before
desk.
we move, did anybody want to
Just
do
looking.
anything in this room?
I was kind of going along assuming Baz was going to come in, but if I like, do I see anything interesting in here?
You see the desk with a locked drawer and 2 forcibly opened
How many
drawers.
times have you said locked drawer and 2 or something like
So I feel like I feel like Virgil
It's
would
not
sort of
important.
rub his jaw, seeing him like, it doesn't seem like the best thing in the world that someone has broken open this drawer. I appreciate that this would be sort of my strategy, but finding people like me in here isn't really what I was hoping for.
I know, I was just hoping for lots of mold. That's what you were hoping too, right, Virgil? I mean, my hopes are coming true, but I don't want people like you unless they're mold people like you, in which case I definitely want them.
I just have no response to any of that. But I am concerned that someone has tried to get open the contents of this drawer, though I am interested that they do not appear to have gotten this middle drawer open. The frog person is gone. What the
I'm
hell?
still. I'm just waiting for you guys to be done in there.
Oh, I thought you were opening the door.
I think we just stopped. I think we decided not to split the party, right? So we're just waiting outside now.
I think we just.
I think that
decided.
the minuscule frog pushed their way to the front of the party. It was like, no, poison touch.
Yeah, I was just like, no, you're not doing that, Dunlop. No.
I just picture you like
So-
waving your fingers at people like, "Nyeh," back.
Poison frog finger.
All right. So okay, Dunlop, don't listen to the owl man. Don't tell him. Don't let him tell you what to do. You don't work for him. Don't run on ahead. It's dangerous.
Baz,
Right.
there's a
run back
writing
to it.
desk in here. I don't know if that interests you.
Ooh,
It's covered in mold.
covered in mold.
Cat butt.
Sure. I'll check out the writing desk. Can I investigate, or
You.
it appears
Well, I mean,
one of these is locked, while the other two have been broken.
yes, when you look at the writing desk, you
Strange.
see that the center drawer is locked, and the other two drawers have been forcibly opened.
Gunk, you are good with the thieves' tools. Would you want to give it a try?
Yeah. Sure. I mean, it seems like breaking it's probably the best way to go. But sure, I'll give it a tinker. And
I wonder if it
I
could
guess
be
I-
broken. Wouldn't it have been?
Give me a
Yeah,
lockpick
I
thing.
tried
Give me a lockpick
these
thing.
tools. I gave you a 15.
15.
You pop open the lock. The drawer contains nothing but old, valueless documents, all written in common. Receipts for purchases of various chemicals and laboratory equipment.
There you go.
Oh,
Done.
interesting. Yes, if you don't mind, I will take these.
Also, as a question for the DM, from Virgil's understanding of this and like what he might have heard around town, what Baz might have related, he wouldn't feel that these things like directly belong to someone, right? Like things that are inside the house.
They would have been the alchemist who died decades ago.
Yeah, but like they died decades ago. There isn't like a family in town
Nope.
or something. They didn't die just because
Nope.
that is something where
Yeah.
he's like he's not really down for the plundering, but like
Yeah, no, this
Killing-
house is defo abandoned.
killing brigands, undead, like robbers, whatever. That's potentially fine. Keep the owl safe, but generally things left lying around, that's probably okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. I found some papers. This isn't so bad.
I found some mold. We're both finding the things we want.
Yes.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Carry on, shall we?
What is
Let's go.
are these windows?
Yes.
These just windows?
Yes.
Can I see anything?
All
with
right.
them?
The same outside part that you saw when you went around to look for a back door.
Okay, so this seems like this is like at the back of one of the wings then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It does, it does. Indeed, indeed.
All right. I sneak past Dunlop again. All right. You can come with me, Dun. You just gotta be sneaky. All right.
I'll try my best.
All right. I know you can, buddy. And what is at the end of this room here?
Oh, so this is a whole room. Let me actually light it up once you open the door.
Oh, cool.
Hold on. Wow. Okay,
Wow.
so a door in the north wall leads onto a small patio. Sorry. That's up here. The pavement cracked and overrun with weeds. Other than a pile of refuse in the southeast corner, the room is bare.
All right.
You
Great.
all walk around and look at all, or look at the patio or anything? Or...
I mean, I'm definitely looking at the refuse.
Okay.
Do you see any more of those footprints that were coming this way?
That is an excellent question. Do I see any more of the footprints?
Yes. If you do you see
Yes.
that the set of tracks that you followed in there are leading to sorry, I'm good at reading. Are leading to a trap door,
Yeah, there's a trapdoor over here.
which is pretty much not in select mode. Right where you are standing.
Okay.
And
Right here.
As you walk
maybe there is
over
a
towards
cellar.
it, you suddenly hear a booming, loud, malevolent voice says, "Welcome, fools! Welcome to your deaths!" And booming, fiendish laughter follows the spoken message. I'm gonna need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I'm not good at those.
Am I good at that? No, I'm not good at that. How come, like, wisdom isn't a thing
I
that
got a
rangers have?
10.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think it is. Wisdom is the spellcasting thing for rangers.
19.
Yeah, but it's not
Not
one of
the-
the saving throws.
The saving throws. Yeah.
Apparently
I
it's
see what you're saying.
strength? Why would a
Okay,
ranger need strength?
so-
That's dumb.
Okay, so we have Ocean got a 10, Dunlum a 20, Baz a 14, Gunk a 14, and I almost said Galway a 19. Galway's fine. And Bridget a 19. Okay, so Ocean, you have disadvantage on all ability checks for 1 hour, unless you
Oh.
are immune to being frightened. Are you immune to being frightened?
Let me check.
I know sometimes elves have weird things, but I don't think that's one of them.
Right, I don't remember what
it's-
the weird elf thing is.
It's usually sleep and
I
charm.
think it's like advantage on
Yeah.
charm.
The face.
Yeah, it's advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and it can't be put to sleep.
You can repeat the saving throw in 15 minutes.
So I'm frightened.
Yes, but just to the point of where you get disability on your checks. Like the thing really spooked you. The thing.
So you don't have a source of fear that you have to proc the frightened condition of like can't move closer to off of or anything. It sounds like.
Is there?
Hey,
If I notice,
can we leave? I got some good mold. Already, and maybe we should just head out. You got some papers. I got some mold. Let's just go.
We haven't found any treasure yet. That's
Mold
what
is
we're getting
treasure.
paid. No, it ain't. Sorry,
I can
sweetheart.
pay you
but,
in mold.
you know, I'm
Well,
looking
no,
for gold.
you can have my mold actually.
No,
Weapons, things like
look,
this.
What's the? Yeah, sure. Weapons are fine too. So, what does the trapdoor look like? Does it look like it's been lifted up recently?
It'd be great if it gave more information easily, you know. It looks like a trapdoor. There's my useful information.
Oh.
could I if I noticed that Gunk was walking over by the trapdoor and then that voice happened, could I look to see if there might have been like a spell that they accidentally tripped or something?
Or do you want to make an Arcana check over there?
I would love to. Good old Baz Wolfwood.
I can
making
actually-
Arcana checks.
GM info overlay. Click on this.
12.
But boom, now you can see where the trapdoor is.
Aha!
Boom.
S is for secret. I lost my
I was just about to ask.
you rolled a 12, huh?
I was gonna say if the S is ordering, there's a lot of trapdoors.
Oh. Nope, they just do S for secret. Secret. You look at the trapdoor and you can't quite see anything, but you get the idea that it was most likely a magic mouth spell that was triggered.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I wonder if we're not dealing here with ghosts and goblins, but with a mage. And I'll tell everyone that that's a spell, not necessarily a ghostly presence.
So not a
All right,
ghost,
I
but
wasn't too worried.
not a ghost, but a spellcaster like yourself.
Perhaps, yes, I wonder.
That will save on the number of swings required.
Oh, that's terrifying, but true. Yes.
I would wager that this heads down to the cellar that dear Willie mentioned.
Perhaps.
Probably.
Yes.
Oh, that's where fungus grows. If we can't leave, we should go down to the cellar.
What about the patio? I'm gonna have a quick look at the patio. Look at
It's
the
empty.
treasure. No
Yeah.
treasure.
Can I just go to the refuse heap in the corner? You said there's a refuse pile, right?
Yep, give me a I don't know, perception investigation.
What is the relevant skill check for refuse heaps? Give me a proficiency
mold
refuse heap.
hunting.
14.
Yeah, you definitely see some mold growing on like what looks like a real old banana peel.
Beautiful. This place is a treasure trove. I'm gonna put the banana peel in one of my chainmail pockets.
Chainmail pockets?
I have chainmail pockets on my chainmail skirt.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, so if you
Right,
look
so we want to go down the... Sorry.
looking at the trapdoor, it does not appear to be able to be able to be Jesus. It does not appear to be openable from this side.
Okay, so do the footprints, do they lead out instead
Yes.
of in?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Footprints.
We got speed prints.
Well, if
Sorry, I'm still,
were there any other doors in this room?
Nope.
I'm
That's
still
it.
stuck on the trapdoor. Can't be Jesus.
Yep.
Like, poke it with a
Trapdoor
stick.
can't
Come
beat
on,
Jesus.
All right.
die for my sins.
Well, perhaps we lead away from this. Was there nothing on the patio?
No,
Nope,
Okay.
nothing. Nope.
Excellent.
just revealing everything on this area now.
Perhaps we move
So as
on.
people seem to be coming back, Virgil will probably start heading back to the main room then.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Where to now? What do you think? Keep on the
we
first
gotta
floor.
check up. We can check up, or we can go down the stairs, I guess.
So yeah, you see the footprints. The other footprints are
Yes.
heading in this direction, but they actually, they're going through. You can see them, going towards this door. And then
Right.
there's those. There is the stairs here, and there's the corridor this way.
Do you
Gunk,
want to follow the footprints?
where to? You seem to enjoy leading.
Oh, I don't enjoy it at all. I just want you guys to survive so I get paid. And if someone else is leading, we're all gonna die. Well, I say we follow the footprints if we want to find this mage.
Not a bad idea. Perhaps within mage there should be books.
And treasure.
Yes.
And
Possibly
doors?
magical
Yep.
weapons.
So there are doors here, 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 and then the corridor turns this way.
Okay, I
So there's
peeky peek.
peeky peek into that one.
Oh,
Peek, peek.
careful, Gunk. Checking for traps might not be terrible an idea.
Right. Didn't think we had to do that when we were fighting undead. How do you do that exactly? Like check for traps? Not really.
Isn't it just? I think
How?
it's just an
I don't
investigation
know.
check. Yeah, just roll an investigation check. Or if that was Gunk actually asking, then I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
That was Gunk.
Oh,
That was
I've only
Gunk
read about such
asking
things.
Baz to do it for him because Gunk has a
Could look.
-1 investigation. Yeah, you what? How about you look for traps and then I'll look in the door.
Fair enough. I'll check the doors in this area if I could.
okay. So give me a investigation.
Investigation. 15.
Yeah, this is not trapped.
Excellent.
Not even locked.
Not that I see, unless it's very well hidden.
Okay, you gonna peek in, or do you want me to do that, or what?
Whatever you like.
Okay, well, how about you work on the other ones and I'll have a look. Peek, peek.
Okay, yeah, as I'm checking the rest and stuff.
So you look in. It is the withdrawing room. 2 stuffed armchairs stand near the fireplace of this room. The covers of both have been torn and the stuffing has been pulled out, but the wooden frames are intact. A broken table lies on the floor near the north wall.
Okay, any treasure?
Do you want to make a perception check for me?
Sure.
Is that what it takes to get treasure? Because then, yes.
If I need to, it's only 10.
Yeah, this is the what'd you roll?
10.
A 10.
Mhm.
You don't see anything interesting right now. Looking around. just
This
looks
place
like
is so boring.
all the stuff I said.
Leave.
All right. You want to check for traps on that door?
Yes.
Okay, give me an investigation.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-dee, ba-da-da. You got
Nice.
a 25. That's a crit hit.
100% certain that this door
Yes.
is not trapped.
Not trapped, you say. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this one seems fine as well, Gunk.
Excellent.
And I'll move on to the next. We're being careful because we're level 1.
You sure are.
Yeah.
I also like the we're being careful as the wizard leads the way down the corridor. Like,
Yeah.
That's Andy doing
Is it?
Not necessarily.
are we being careful as the person with single digit HP leads the way?
The dining room. At one time, a long table stood in the center of this room. Now it lies broken on the floor. A broken chair sits against the wall between the windows, and there is a heap of broken dishes in the northwest corner.
Any rotting food or moldy things? It's a dining room.
Yeah, there's definitely some like weird moldy plates. Just sitting on the
Hey.
dining table.
Hey, Blue, come check this out.
I'll run up to Gunk.
All right, yeah. And I'll just sort of motion into the room.
Thank you. This is beautiful. I'm so glad we came here. I hope everybody's finding everything they need. I'm gonna start shoving moldy plates into my bag.
As sort of
Yeah.
Dunlem is catching up with Virgil, Virgil's like, so she wanted mold. He wanted books. They wanted treasure. You wanted to kill the undead. And I wanted, I don't know, to complete this job. I feel like she's getting what she wants. He's kind of getting what he wants. They're definitely not getting what they want. So far, you're 0 for 0 here, and I'm realistically considering upping my rates.
Not gonna lie, this house is pretty boring. No supernatural nonsense yet.
Mostly
Of course,
me.
I could have spoken too soon.
Yeah.
If I'm up here, I'll probably peer down the hallway while I'm looking at the door.
Okay. You see that it leads to oh god, it keeps doing hide areas instead of reveal areas. It's very annoying. Another door.
Another door.
Also, plays in high-level campaign Galway is just screaming internally at being in a single file line. Like, no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
right,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
I'll go ahead and check the door then for traps. But I'm pretty sure.
It's
none
not
of these
trapped.
doors are
I don't feel like
trapped.
I don't want to go through this again.
No.
You're fine. It's not trapped.
Rachel's
I
just
don't
like,
see a
for the
trap
love
here.
of
I
Christ,
think-
please stop.
I think
Rachel's
all the
DM
doors are
discretion. You looked at it. You figured it out. No, it's
pretty
not
good.
trapped. It's just a damn door.
Yeah, I don't think they're dangerous to go into either. So if you want to take a peek, I'll head down this way. And I go to the other door.
Fair enough. This one had footprints to it. Elf, why don't you take a look in there, or Virgil, perhaps?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the footprints. Hey, yeah.
I'll sort of trot forward and push the door open.
The kitchen. This kitchen is dirty and damp. Hey. With patches of gray mold and cobwebs on the floors, walls, and ceiling. In the southwest corner is some iron cooking equipment with a chimney above it. Next to it, under the window, is a cracked and discolored stone sink. To the right of the sink, a small closed wooden cupboard is fixed to the wall about 5 feet above floor level. Against the far wall, a flight of wooden stairs leads upward from west to east. The woodwork of the staircase is decayed, and a few of the treads are missing.
So I'm
Are
gonna.
we going in or?
Well, sorry, I meant to sort of. I'm gonna sort of look in and be like, Ocean, I'm pretty sure you're going to be pleased.
Yay! I'll run in. Which room was it? Was it this one?
Nope.
There's the up
the
one.
what?
Up here. Okay.
And there's a door here as well. And then these are the staircase. This is a staircase that you saw.
I want to
where
investigate
did
all
the
of
And there's a
Go.
cupboard over here. And yeah. The mold and cobwebs and stuff are on the floor, walls, and ceiling.
Wow. This is like heaven. This is beautiful. My love would be so happy to be here. I'm really glad I can share it with all of you, though, because, you're going to help me save the world with the mold.
Still don't get that.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
weird.
going to start collecting
How is
mold.
it the weirdo with the weirdest thing that they wanted is the one who's the only one who's actually getting anything out of this? That's great.
You're
I'm
getting mold,
sure
too.
we'll find something.
I mean, the mold is for me. I call dibs, but you can all enjoy looking at the mold.
I call mold
Yeah,
dibs.
sure.
How did that very specific list of things that she had dibs on end up being the only thing we about?
I know, right? It's crazy. God.
It's just
What about this
beautiful.
door here?
And Gunk had pointed out
But this drawer.
the footprints, right? Like the tracks.
Yes.
Do I see them inside this
Wait.
room?
You do. Hold on. The tracks continue in through this door.
I'll sort of point at the ground and sort of motion to Gunk. It appears that they went through there.
Yeah, I mean, where else could they go on? They need
Up the stairs, perhaps?
So, Gong,
Yeah.
you came over here to stand in this part of the kitchen?
I kind of moved out of the way so other people could get in, yes.
Okay.
So,
So suddenly, as you stand next to that cupboard, there
Oh, no.
are bursting forth 4 giant
Weasels.
centipedes. Not
Oh.
weasels.
Up
4
goes the
giant
weasel.
weasels. You've never seen them before. Yeah.
Centipedes,
So,
huh?
Only 2 foot tall, though, so
how about everybody roll
it's
initiative?
not like
for
I
me
was a
real quick?
threat to them.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, Andy.
Lena, what's your dex modifier?
0. My dex modifier is 0.
Okay, the centipede beats you. So first up is the centipedes. That's grammar. Centipedes, then ocean, then Virgil, Gunk, Dunlum, and Baz. Sweet. Okay.
Indeed.
So the
Ah.
centipedes are hold on, I'm moving you so that I can change all of these lovely centipedes to be on the not GM level. Sorry. Can I select multiple? No.
Mhm.
Wow. Well,
Yes.
I'm sure I could figure that out at some point, but that point is not now. There we go. 4 giant centipedes.
I hate
attacking.
this place.
Fantastic.
Okay, so one is going to bite out, and they're going to kind of like crawl out and spread out a bit
Oh, God.
because
Hey,
that's what I want.
I think we got company.
There we go. One is going to attack Gunk
Fair.
with a bite, because that's all giant creatures have, apparently.
Yep.
12. Does a 12 hit?
Does not.
Okay, so it doesn't hurt you at all. My God, why are they putting these monsters in that can 1-hit kill? Because that's straight up 4 damage and 6 poison.
Yep.
Because that's the thing to
I'm
remember
immune to
about
poison,
Wizards of the
but
Coast
yeah.
pre-written adventures. The fatality rate is much higher than most homebrews. Descent into Avernus, which they came out with, is famous for the fact that it has, I believe, 4 things that have been sort of unofficially rated by the community not deadly, but impossible. Like,
Okay,
there's
I'm getting
something that
rid
you
of-
cannot do damage to in one of your
Also-
first encounters.
Because it's not that fun
Yeah.
to just fight centipedes. So there's 2 centipedes. Haha. And then the second one is going to attack Ocean. And does a fumble hit you? That's okay. So
Fumble doesn't.
2 regular-sized centipedes. They're not so bad.
Yes.
that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't really want to like fucking centipede it up for
No, you're
you know
fine.
the next 40 minutes.
No,
so
it's-
I
it's
could
good.
do what I want. Okay, so the centipedes apparently
Yeah,
suck, so I don't know why I'm worried anyway. And they're done. So now it's Ocean's turn, and Virgil's on deck.
Sweet. Warhammering the one directly in front of me. Well, hopefully, anyways. I'm swinging
Do
at
it.
Does an
That
18
hits. Sure does.
for 8 points of bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, you bludgeon it to death. Maybe I could have kept 4 because they're fine.
We should
It's
come
fine.
back here. We should come back here in about a month when there's maggots and stuff on this, and we can collect those too, and it will be great. So much fun. I'm having a great time, you all.
There's still another one.
Nope. Nope. You want to come back here and collect maggots? That's your problem. I ain't coming.
And Virgil?
I'm So Virgil's just gonna like sort of trot forward and is honestly just mostly talking to Osh. Is like, no, we're not going to come back here in no. Swings a greatsword at it.
It
9
it's
slashing.
dead.
Just smashes it. No, this place is horrible.
I guess I could have just kept giant centipedes. They do a lot of damage, but they have 4 hit points. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of how bat monsters are sort of balanced.
it's okay. I'm figuring it out. We're doing this all together. It's not failure. It's just learning.
Yeah, Rachel,
And that is also the nature of level 1 is everything can one-shot us.
That's fair.
Everything.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is any trap we come across. Yeah.
So that's it for the kitchen. You got this door that the tracks lead into, or you've got these stairs, and you've got this hallway as well.
Could I borrow
Yes.
a towel, Gunk?
Oh yeah, of course. And I bring out a towel.
It sort of wipes the blade down.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm getting increasingly more concerned about these footprints. What do you say we follow them until their conclusion?
Sure.
I'm worried
yeah,
someone
sure.
might still be here.
I would happen to agree.
those they smell like
One
mold.
thing
Maybe
pointing
it's a mold
somewhere.
person. Sorry, Dunham. What were you
Sure,
saying?
maybe. Yeah.
Perhaps.
I guess I'll. Is the door open?
Uh-huh. Sure
Cool.
is.
I opened the door.
Ta-da! This is the scullery.
Also, I feel like Virgil has reconsidered having resheathed his sword. It's like, no. Keep sword out. Wiped down, but kept out.
The room displays the effects of damp and decay more than most. Mold grows in patches on the floor, walls, and ceiling. A large copper cask, split, discolored, and empty, stands under the window, with a small heap of crockery shards on the floor beside it. Stairs lead down into what is presumably a cellar.
Right.
As do the footprints?
Do the footprints go down in the cellar?
Yep, they sure do.
Hey, I take it back. There's enough mold here for everybody, and you're all just amazing. We're having such a good time finding mold. Do you want some? I can scrape some off for you. I can, you can collect it too. Be one with it. Let's be one.
I have collected enough mold for the spells I need. I do not need any more, thank you.
Oh, were you collecting mold? I didn't notice. I was so enamored with the mold and the decay and the rot.
Yep.
Do other people want mold? I can get
Well, I'm
it for
glad
you.
one of us is having a good time.
Virgil is going to sort of look over at Dunham.
I mean, I definitely don't want any.
I will certainly take some mold.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You can become one with us, and we can save the world together. I'll scrape off some mold for Dunlum and hand it
Take his
to
bare
him.
hand and kind of take some of the mold.
It's beautiful, isn't it beautiful?
Don't eat that.
Interesting.
No, don't eat it. It's not for eating.
Yeah, I'll get you a towel.
You can touch it though.
I bring out a
You can
towel.
touch it as much as you want.
He's now just kind of awkwardly holding his hand up, which is now covered in mold, and just going. You can also tell he was just doing that.
Yeah,
to be polite.
I'll help you with that.
I mean, she can't tell
And
that because she can't tell anything.
Virgil's going to sort of look over.
I get a towel and just like vigorously rub his hand to get all the mold off. All right, now you got a moldy towel. There you go.
Perfect. That's a great way to carry it with you. Keep it with you always.
I never thought that I would be so desperate
Sure.
to come across the undead. Anything
Other than mold.
other than the mold. Or a mold
Okay,
person.
I guess we're going down.
I have heard of mold attacking people. We should be somewhat careful of this, but that's
That would
pretty
be
rare. I'm sure.
wonderful.
Yes, please. I will follow you. I should not go first.
Okay, I sneak down the stairs.
Yeah, as you do that, As you step on the top step, you hear hideous screams as if of a soul in torment rise from the cellar below, and I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Has it been 15 minutes since I failed the first one? Can I re-roll that and then roll this one?
Yeah, works for me.
Oh no.
So I got an 8 for my first one, which is still a failure.
Yeah, so you don't need to roll for this one. It's the same effect.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you are still frightened and have disadvantage.
11 for me.
So Virgil and Baz, you also now for the next hour have disadvantage on all ability checks unless you are immune to frightened.
Next hour.
Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps there is something terrifying and otherworldly here.
No,
You mean
it's gonna
besides-
be mage. It's gonna be fine. That's
You
just
mean besides her?
tricky magic.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Besides that one.
Okay, hold on.
Again, I'd like to pull back to who is she and why is she here?
I don't know.
I told
She
you
sort of
why.
invited herself, and I couldn't say
She
no.
was
I don't-
already. She was with you guys when I met you in the tavern, so I assumed you knew her.
I can hear all of you.
I'm not
I was
trying
gonna
to be
whisper.
quiet.
We know.
Gunk is in a totally different room, shouting back,
Go, don't whisper.
and has the ears of a fox.
I don't have an inside voice. So what's in the the cellar?
I am setting it up. Hold on.
It's so funny.
Sorry.
Just gonna peek in this room real quick. Okay.
That's not at all what I meant to do, but that's fine.
We get downstairs, the entire cellar's on fire. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it's fine. Is it?
Is where I'm clicking the cellar? Is that where we're headed? The fog of war confuses me a little. Okay.
Yes, but it's a new map. So give me a
Okay.
second.
I just want to make sure I'm moving in the right direction when we're moving. It's a different entirely. Okay. Cool.
Tis everything is hidden because everything hates me.
It's very dark.
I don't know if that's been revealed yet. I have to. You can all drag your own token in, right? Or do you want me to
this
do
is
it?
Sure, but where are we
should
starting?
Up here.
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah. This is where the stairs are. Can you see?
No.
I cannot.
No.
Sure. can.
Great. I definitely clicked reveal area.
Does my guy have sight? Let's see.
Everybody should.
can't
Galway said it.
Yeah, if she's
God.
if Lena's token is popping out as ocean blue instead of sea elfman, then these should be the updated tokens.
It's doing. I think it's
I can't
because
see
this
other people as well.
stupid thing set its own light stuff for to be.
Oh, it might be dark down here, and I don't know if we all have dark vision.
I have dark vision and I still can't see.
I
Yeah.
didn't set you all as having dark vision, but I didn't think there was. I didn't think that the active lighting was on. It was just fog of war, so it shouldn't
That's
be
what I
asking
thought,
for
too.
light sources.
Sorry.
Sure.
No, you're fine, Rachel. Roll 20 is
So how
fucky.
can I? I know.
To solve that,
I can just do token vision, right?
yeah, click on hers
Yeah, like-
and then have her
Oh,
on the lighting emit light for like 60
there-
feet or something, just to see if that fixes it.
Well, there is a
Yeah.
thing specifically under dynamic lighting that says vision gives the ability to see if there is light or if night vision is enabled. Which, like, fuck.
Sorry, I've just told everyone I speak Grung. I forgot to add two other. I forgot to add two more languages, so I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Okay, can you see around Lena now?
No.
I don't see Lena.
Fun, great, cool. I definitely set her to be a bright token emits bright light for 60 feet.
And did you pick that all players could see that light?
I don't know. There's not an option for that. It
There
just clicked
should be an
on.
option for that.
Should Galway switch into DM and
Well, then he'll
DM
see all the stuff on
Did you do
stream.
that for the token itself?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
not
clicked
in
on
the special lighting section, but the regular lighting section?
Dynamic lighting. Is that not where? I'm sorry. I hate Roll20 so much.
No, you're
all good.
fine. It's not your fault.
Oh,
No,
you
you-
missed light. Okay, wait. I see. It's a different thing because
Yeah.
fuck me. Why are there two things for feet? This is stupid, and I hate it. It says blank feet and blank feet, and like what?
One is dim light. it
One
says,
is if it has a dim light limit. So like if it emits light for 50 feet and then only bright for 20.
How about-
I can see
Hey,
shit
yeah,
now.
there it is. Yeah.
Yay!
There'd be light.
But you can only see the things I've revealed, right? Like you
Yeah,
can't.
I can only see
I can
the
see a
it's only
room.
the-
You can't
Like there's
see
a
like over here. It's still
no, there's a
dark.
rectangular
No.
room and that's like it.
Jesus Christmas! Should I just do that for everybody, or is it okay if she's around you?
Well, for those of us who don't have dark vision, maybe we should just light a torch or something.
Sure.
I don't have torches.
Dunlum
Does anyone have a torch I
reaches
can
into his
borrow?
back, strikes a flint and steel together, and lights a torch. At least one torch.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Right, you have a torch that should light up the room. I think we're good.
Huzzah! Thank you. Sorry that everything is fucky.
No, we're still figuring this one out. So
You're
you and
good.
I can before next week like play around a little bit more with the lighting system and
Right.
try to figure out what's going on with it.
Also, like Rachel,
Oh,
we've had Roll20 like crash before, like in like Fates of Friends and stuff.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's not a new thing.
Cool. So this is the wine cellar. Shoulder height wooden bottle racks line the north and west walls here. There appear to be no intact bottles left in the racks, and shattered bottles cover the floor. Against the east wall at the foot of the stairs rest two large metal storage bins that appear to be empty. In the center of the room lies a human corpse clad in plate mail. A long sword lies by the corpse's right side, and a large shield covers its legs.
Does the corpse look like
Hey,
it's
look,
rotting, or
weapon.
like what stage of decay is it in?
What?
Stage of decay is the corpse in?
It's a good question. I don't know. Recent.
Hey, look, Virgil, you wanted a weapon? There you go. You got a shield, a
Oh,
weapon.
thank God.
Just
Oh,
gotta pluck it off a dead man. That's all.
Do you want to look at the corpse? I didn't see that it actually had a thing in here that I could tell you about.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd be investigating the corpse to
I'm
see how
asking
rot.
Lena.
Yeah, I'd be
Uh,
checking to see how
Uh,
it is.
Also, if you're following the footprints, they go over. Apparently I chose squares instead of lines this time.
I
So
know that's the difference.
there you go. Okay, so Lena. The remains are those of an adventurer who set out to explore the house several weeks ago. The corpse is infested with two swarms of rot grubs.
Oh God.
When you touch the body,
Oh no, Lena.
the rot grubs spill out of the gaps in the armor.
Oh no, Lena.
In appearance, they look unnervingly similar to curdled milk being squeezed from a bladder. What the fuck kind of description is
What?
that?
Right?
Wizards of the Coast?
Excuse me, Wizards of the Coast?
Unnervingly
This is-
similar
Yeah,
to
excuse
curdled
me.
milk being squeezed from a bladder.
That's something we can all
do.
picture. We've seen that before.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you know.
can relate.
So rot grubs, huh? Okay,
Oh,
hold
This
on.
is very not good.
Are those
I'm
cool?
Very
excited.
not good.
I don't know a lot about rot grubs.
This
I
is
don't
very
either.
not good.
Yeah,
There
I'm
you go.
excited too, but
But this is
Ta-da!
high on my list of things most likely to kill a low-level adventuring party dead.
I'm so glad I read it then,
Big
and that
party.
it's real now. Just gonna find rot grubs here real quick.
I found rot grubs, everybody. I don't know what they are, but they indicate rot.
Clearly, you do not know what they
They're
are.
Italian.
They real dangerous. You don't want to touch them.
Oh, I did want to touch them.
No,
Oh, we
you
need to
don't
burn
wanna
them.
touch them.
Oh,
Oh.
they're not
Yeah, burning is
Showing
good.
in this thing of things. It's fine. Things fine. Oh, because it's swarm. Aha. Aha. Sorry. Got
You're
it.
fine.
Totally. R P S. Swarms. Oh, there's a whole. God, there's a lot of swarms. Swarm of rock grubs. There we go. We got there, friends. Those are horrible looking.
Yeah.
They look like curdled milk as if it was being squeezed out of a bladder.
Yes.
Totally.
So stupid.
Oh god.
Okay. So they attack Ocean. Let's roll initiative again. Sorry.
I like Notion as a character. I thought she was great.
I've got an 11.
I got a 6.
Better than a 1.
Got a 13.
15.
9.
Okay, so it is Virgil first, then it is Ocean, then it is Rot Grubs, then it is Dunlum, then it is Baz and Gunk. Sweet.
Yes.
Okay, that's not how you write a G, you dumb asshole. It's fine. It's fine.
Be nice to yourself.
Was that a little too mean? I'm sorry.
Could be talking to us. I don't know.
But she was talking to the G.
I'm,
Go at a G in general.
Dumb asshole G.
Okay, so these are just both right up near me.
Ocean, you're
Don't
on
love that.
Don't love that at all.
Smacking the one further in, so like the one that's not right by Ocean with the greatsword.
So that one, yeah. Do it.
Fumbled. Cool. Awesome.
To be fair, that almost hits. So, but not quite. All right.
Oh my god.
You want to do anything else?
No, I don't.
Surely swarms don't get attacks of opportunity. You can move away, surely. Do they?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Well, it depends. A lot of swarms have to share a space, but I don't know
this
that.
one. It says
Exactly.
they can occupy. I said occupy. They can occupy another creature's space, and vice versa.
I guess more what I would do, and you could have me if you wanted to, like make a quick ability check or something. Does Virgil think they can strike me if like I moved away? Basically, do I think they could get an opportunity attack when I'm not right next to them, given that they're small bugs?
No. You think you're good.
Fucking out.
All right, Ocean, you are up. Rat Grubs, you're next.
Sweet. I'm gonna swing at the ones right in front of me.
Do it. That hits.
10? Okay, cool. Good. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. It looks not great. It's starting to look a little bit, maybe a little bit bloodied.
Did it take an attack of
I don't
opportunity?
know how a bladder squished milk can look bloodied, but you know.
Oh god. Oh.
Fewer.
I'm gonna keep saying it, okay? So I just expect it.
Did it take an attack of opportunity on Virgil when he moved?
Nope.
So I guess I'm gonna. Fuck, I don't want to just leave like a gunk really close to it.
Yeah.
Kind of in the middle. We're all sort of close to it.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just stay here. It has to hit me, right? We're good.
Sure. All right, so it's my turn. Dunlum, you're on deck. One of them is going to move to attack Dunlum first, and is going to try and bite.
So I did have a question. Which direction is these stairs going?
I think you guys came out this way. Oh, so he would have to like move over here to be more up. on you.
Sure. Yeah.
There.
That
That's
would
fair.
work.
Okay.
Terrifyingly quickly do
God,
rock
that's
grubs
a lot
move.
of reading. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Dang. Then he does nothing to you. Then this one is going to attack Ocean. And does a 15 hit Ocean?
No.
Oh,
What?
good.
None of my attacks are hitting. I've hit once. And I've attacked
This is
with
how
like
you balance things at level
6
1, right?
giant animals and yeah, you have me as a DM where I can't ever roll.
No, I meant I think it's hard for them to hit because they can kill you.
All right, Dunlum, you are up, and Baz, you're on deck.
Okay. I did kind of forget to specify what was in Dunlum's hands, because he's now holding a torch. I'm going to assume he would have had his Warhammer at the ready and is just not having his shield at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
So would that have hit?
He's all over the place. And he's going to swing down and hopefully squish lots of them onto the stairs.
Do it. Squish him. That hits.
16. And minimum damage of 4 bludgeoning.
Disappointing.
It didn't like that. I say it. They didn't like that. Those milky bladder squeezins.
Uh,
That was a good one. That was fun. The others were gross. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, I think he's going to hold his ground right there. And that'll be his turn.
Edit this real quick. So it's gonna okay, cool. So it's Baz's turn.
Okay. This is very bad. Very, very bad. We need okay. So I am going to sort of wave my hands in front of my face. An arcane sigil sort of lights up and appears, and several feathers kind of poof off me and shoot toward this thing as I cast Magic Missile.
Ooh.
And I'm going to have all 3 of them fire at the one in front of Ocean.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you I did try to change the swarm of rat grubs names to milky bladder squeezins and it wouldn't let me.
disappointing.
That's bad. So 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
13. Right? 4
What?
plus 3 is 7 plus 3 is 10. I can math. Anyway.
10 damage.
Oh yeah. It looks on death's door. They look on death's door. They're like just little
There's just one left that looks sad.
just like
Just one left.
lonely squeezed out of a bladder.
I'm sorry. That's.
Sorry, go away.
I'm just gonna cower in this corner. I'm done.
Okay.
I think you're technically cowering at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
I don't think the stairs go that far. Yeah.
Gunk, it is your turn, and next
If
up
that's true,
is
then yeah.
Purge.
Totally fine.
Cool. So, which ones have been hit the most?
That one, yeah.
That one?
Yeah, the one that you
Okay. Yeah, Gunk's freaking out. Doesn't want to be anywhere, so they'll like back into the wall and try and like get away from these things. Because they're disgusting and gross, and fire their longbow. So I'll do the poison thing again.
That hits.
17. Or 11 piercing damage.
They're super dead. It's just
Cool.
like, they're fully gone. That one is destroyed. Now it is Virgil's turn, and Ocean is on deck.
So I'm going to get up to be able to reach the other one and swing the greatsword again.
Do it.
I was just tracking of 1 on one of the dice.
I know.
I'm like, please stop. Game, please stop. 14 slashing damage.
It is on death's door. It looks so bad. They're just sad. There's just a couple little squeezins just wriggling around. Squeezins.
Yep, that's the plural.
little squeezing.
Yeah, as soon as
Yeah.
Virgil's just going to trot back sort of to the corner and position himself between Gunk and the remaining squeezings.
And 'tis Ocean's turn.
I'm gonna move over and swing with my warhammer.
That hit.
60.
They did. How would you like to finish off these milky bladder squeezins?
Ocean looks really sad as she's swinging the hammer. She's like, I'm sorry, you would have been really useful and interesting, but they said you're really dangerous. And swings it down and smashes them.
Gently
kinda
cradles one of their cheeks. Good night, sweet prince.
It lightly bites you on your thumb.
Oh god, that's all I needed.
Yay! You
I am
defeated the milky bladder squeezins.
I'm gonna crouch down and scrape some of the dead ones into one of my vials.
Oh my gosh.
You have some dead milky bladder squeezins in your vials.
Bedlam's just watching one stare up, looking down at the mess. Take your time.
This
No
is a pretty
rush.
awesome place, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
this isn't
Oh,
This is like perfect.
bad so far.
I think this needs to be headquarters for saving the world. I think we need to stay here.
No.
Yeah.
no, absolutely not.
It's covered
I
in
wouldn't
mold
touch this
and rot.
place with a 10.5-foot pole.
The weasels alone would have not seen me to be here.
I thought you liked the
You-
mold.
You would say that
I mean, yeah, that mold is lovely. Little squirmy thing, but a little different.
Oh, I know those take some getting used to, but I think you all could get used to them. We can become one with them too.
Sure, yeah.
All this being one talk is kind of
Indeed.
freaking me out. Let's move on and never talk about that again, shall we?
I can't
Like
guarantee.
that Dublin is so
Move on.
agreeable. Sure,
um,
yeah, become one.
you mentioned that the shield had a symbol or a sigil on it.
Did I?
I thought you said that there
Let's
was
find
like
out.
a symbol emblazoned on the shield or something.
Sure, I might have.
Okay, well, I was.
It was on his legs.
Nope, just as a large shield covers its legs.
Oh, covers his legs. I thought. I think I might have heard like covered
Oh,
with like a.
but if you go and look over at the corpse and the stuff on it,
Mhm, mhm.
Okay. The plate mail is banged up, the result of brutal clubbing and kicking, but serviceable and fits a medium creature. The longsword and the shield are in good condition. An explorer's pack lacking the rations and water is under the corpse. So
Plate
that's
mail.
Who can wear
Um,
that?
I was gonna say I'm like sort of like
30
gonna
people.
push it forward with like my forehoof. Like you like being encased in rot, so this might do for you.
I do, but it might ruin my aesthetic. How much AC does plate mail add?
So
It is
much.
the highest armor in the game.
A lot.
It's a
So
base AC of
much.
18.
it's
You
also
need to
like
have a lot of strength to be able to have it though.
You can
and you
have
get
a-
disadvantage on stealth, don't you? Or am I
I do
It's
that.
already there.
Already.
Yeah, it's already there.
Clinkety clankety. There goes the chainmail.
You can have a blacksmith fit it to you, I
All
believe.
right. I guess I could pay a blacksmith to make it into a bikini. Cool. I'll wear this for now and then fix it when we get home.
Sure.
Are you, Rachel, you okay with me putting plate mail in my inventory and equipping it?
equipping it?
It takes like
It
15
takes like
minutes to equip it, I
15
think.
minutes to put on, yeah.
Do you want to equip it right now? Are you proficient in plate mail?
Yes, I'm a paladin.
Fair. What are the downsides of plate mail? Like
Stealth, I think. is the
just stealth.
High strength
Roll.
requirement and disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
Takes 10
Yeah,
minutes.
so
to
you'll be
don.
Strength
bikiniless
requirement,
now.
I think it's like 18.
Yeah, if you want to do that while people are looking around the room, I'm okay if we take some time here.
Okay.
Would you like a towel while you get changed?
I think I'm just like putting it on over my chainmail.
Oh, that's
Okay.
close.
So yeah, you can tell me what you're doing while she's changing.
I'll
I'd probably see if any.
try to check out these. Yeah, things.
And I'd probably see if Dunlum or Gunk had any interest in the sword or the shield.
I think so.
I've got a shield of my own. Never wielded a sword, but pretty sure I could.
Worst
I
case,
could
I can.
use the shield. Yeah, I'll have a look. Oh wait, isn't a longbow a two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah. It's to me.
I also feel like I'd be
Carry
like, worst case scenario, I can take it back and we can divvy it up for some coin. Would have loaded on, or perhaps
Yeah.
see if he had any relatives in town. Do you know him, Gunk?
Sure. Do I know this guy?
This adventure. It was somebody that just passed through Saltmarsh and like was interested in getting the treasure and stuff like that. They weren't like a actual resident.
They weren't a local or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this guy coming through the tavern, saying he was gonna find some treasure up here. Clearly failed. So, too bad.
Welcome. Okay, so you
Yeah, pretty
also
much.
said you were. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to look through all of these things. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. Ba-ba-da, moving things around because you did stuff. That's not at all what I meant to do. That's fine. I love you. Roll 20. You're great. You're so great. Everything fine. Okay. So you said you were looking around the highlight again? Like over here? Yeah.
I don't know what you're clicking on.
Can you not
What?
see it?
We're not seeing
You might be on the
anything.
wrong
No.
layer, or not on.
Could be.
There we go.
Yes.
That one.
Yeah, I'm looking at this stuff.
Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna stop apologizing. I'm not gonna stop apologizing actually, but it's fine. This wine cellar has been emptied a long time ago, though one full bottle remains, having rolled under a rack after it was jostled loose.
Oh,
You can roll like a dexterity check if you want to see if you can reach to get it. Or you can
perhaps
roll an
someone with a bit
investigation
more-
check if you want to see
I-
what it says on it.
You say under the rack? Are these the racks over here, or
Jeez. I mean, wherever. I don't know where wine racks are. I think they're.
or these?
No, I think
racks?
they said
Okay.
southwest. It's these weird drawings. Or northwest? I don't
Okay.
know. I'm sorry.
You're good. Yeah, I'll try to investigate and see if I can read it.
Okay.
What kind of
Give me an
wine
investigation
might
check.
this be? Is it worth it? Don't know if I want to even get my hands dusty. Ah, a 10.
You can't tell. You could just see that it's a bottle of wine under there. It's too hard to see.
There is a bit of wine down here for anyone who likes such things. Is anyone
So?
a drinker in the group?
I mean, that's why I go to a tavern. I don't really have any at home.
Well, this is free. Bit of treasure.
Bit of treasure. I'm gonna grumble and storm on over there. Well, if it's the only bit of treasure I'm gonna get, fine. Fucking treasure. Fucking owl, man. Fucking, what do I roll?
You could roll dexterity or a check to see if you can actually reach under and grab it.
So, like a sleight of hand?
Or just
I
a
think
straight up.
straight
It's the
Dex
same
check.
modifier. It's the same modifier for me.
Okay. Yeah, you can
18.
absolutely reach it. You kind of just like your little body kind of just squeeze under and reach and grab it out. And you see that its label is bearing the image of a jauntily dressed unicorn.
A jauntily dressed unicorn.
Yep. A jauntily dressed unicorn is what it says.
Okay. Cool. Don't know what the fuck that means. Awesome. Unicorn wearing a jaunty hat.
I love it.
Cool. Well, I guess this is probably about as much as I'm gonna get, so I put it in my bag.
Did you say that the footprints just sort of led over to this side of the room?
They end right over here. They just end at the wall here.
Just the wall, yeah.
Do I see anything that would explain that, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously my brain jumps to, is there a secret door? But I feel like even Virgil would kind of be like, someone probably didn't just walk up and stop at the wall and then, like, perfectly retrace their steps backwards.
You can roll me an investigation check with advantage if you'd like.
Ooh. I'll help you out, Virgil. Oh,
20.
Hey!
Not
20
20.
didn't help at all.
Yeah, you can absolutely tell that if you like pushed at a right spot on the door that's there, it would pull and it would pull. That'd be weird if you pushed on a spot and the door pulled. You push it, just hits you in the face. Yeah, it's a secret door.
Virgil's gonna sort of like reach in. I think this should open the passage. Perhaps.
All right, excellent.
Virgil, that's excellent. Well done. I knew you were a good choice.
Yeah. Choice.
Can I remake that wisdom save? Has it been 15 minutes since the armor's on and stuff now?
Can you? Oh yeah, you can, because it absolutely has been long enough.
Oh, yeah. So all of us scared. I should have been rolling with disadvantage.
I got it.
Oh yeah,
I'm just gonna be frightened and also euphoric for the whole game.
I just forget these things.
Damn,
so, yeah.
7. It actually still would have worked out that I had a nat 20 because I had advantage and then disadvantage, which means I rolled it normally and that was my first die.
Right.
So
regular.
You know,
good
y'all
Christ,
still-
man!
Awesome. Yeah, a 1. Good job.
We've had so many ones.
That's why I cast Magic Missile, because I needed to kill that thing.
You wanted
I
to
couldn't
hit
just
something, and
roll.
God knows it ain't going to come from the dice.
Jeez.
Ridiculous. Sweet. Okay. So, you push open the door?
Yeah. With it having been the 15 minutes and, I guess, Ocean no longer dressed in a bikini, now just dressed in late mail. Yep.
And everybody's
Dirty,
sad.
rotting plate mail. Oh, God.
I know, right? It only had some rot grubs on it.
Squelch.
Oh.
Okay, if you walk in, you should be able to see. I hope.
I can.
I will let others walk in first. Well done,
Okay.
others.
I'm not trying to go. I'm
I
not
will
trying to go too
follow
far in the room. I'm
the-
just trying to avoid
Yeah,
token
no, just
stacking.
walk in so I can read and then we. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it. The cellar. The torchlit chamber was once a large cellar, but it has since been converted into living quarters. 10 crude beds stand along the south wall, each with a wooden locker at its foot. A long wooden trestle table, ringed by rickety stools, dominates the center of the room. Metal cutlery, cups, and dirty plates sit atop the table. A cook stove is installed near the table, and evidence of recently cooked meals sits in pots atop it. A large ham hangs from a loop of twine near the stove. The sturdy set of stairs leads to a trap door in the ceiling above. There are 2 wooden doors in the east side of the room. So the doors are here and here. And then these are the stairs that lead up to a trap door.
Why would a bunch of people live in the cellar? And also, I thought the alchemist lived on his own?
But also, what you see is... Sorry, I'm slow at reading things.
No, you're good.
Let me just zoom in here real quick. Is you see that guy?
Oh.
That guy?
Oh,
Oh,
That guy. You see two bandits and a
Cool.
scout. They are here and they are ready to fight.
Do I recognize them? Are they townsfolk? Do they like live
They
around here?
townies?
No.
That's a good question. Yeah, no, they are not members
They
of the
have to-
town.
Okay.
No, it was a good question. I just like,
Hi.
hey, you.
Hey.
You just like, get them! And then you roll initiative. I promise
Hey,
I have an
there's no need for
endpoint in
that.
mind.
Yes. Virgil is ready.
Okay, I have to write down bandit, scout. I know I do everything handwritten because I'm weird.
Crit hit 21.
Nice.
Not a crit hit 21.
I'll say too
I
because
don't know
you
what's
just
more impressive.
go away because Virgil discovered the door and went in and stuff like that. I'll say that you get a
Indeed,
surprise
yeah.
round
Nice.
with that crit hit. Okay, so hold on. So we got the Virgil, we got the Baz, we got the that's not the right thing to scroll.
16 for Dunlum.
Dunlum and a Gunk and Ocean, and then I just need to find my dudes. It'd be nice if I could just click on their tokens and bring their character sheet up. Is that a thing?
Nope.
Cool. Thought I could ask.
Don't think it is.
You're not a swarm. Sorry. Now that I have to have two different kinds of things open, it's annoying. Yes, that's the word for it. Scout. Can I have two things windowed out?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's currently how I have Gunk's character sheet up. Gunk's and Virgil's are both popped out for me.
Okay. Do. I will do this soon, and then we'll be moving along. So much easier to just like roll actual dice when it's time to roll dice than
So-
to like resize windows.
Dunlum is holding the torch, but otherwise, do these people have a light source in here? Or were they in blackness and we
Yeah, I
walked
do
in on
believe
them?
it's a torchlit chamber. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you could choose to drop it if you'd like.
Yeah, you will most likely drop it if there's light.
burn the place down.
So
That's
Scout
exactly
got a
what I meant.
13.
Yeah.
So we'll go after Gunk for Ocean. And then the bandits. God, I hate having so many windows. Sorry. Rolled an 11, so they will also go. All right, Virgil, you are up first with Baz on deck.
There's a person right in front of me.
Yes, there is
Smash
a
with
bandit
greatsword.
directly. Okay.
17.
17 defo hits.
11 slashing.
Yeah, you walk in, you surprise, like you walk in and they're just like, ah! And they kind of had heard you guys because you just fought a bunch of like, milk bladder squeezins.
Yeah.
But
And screamed.
so they were prepared in a sense, but you like burst through this door in a way that he wasn't expecting. And you fully just slice at this bandit and slice him down in one hit.
No one is
He had
prepared.
11 fucking hit points.
No one is
so-
prepared to have a centaur charge through a secret door wielding a greatsword.
Yep. So there you go. One bandit is already down because you are monsters. And then you get to go again because that was your surprise round.
Yeah, I'm just we're just doing some calculations, seeing if there's a 30-foot straight line I can get lined up.
Right.
Fuck it. Don't really care. So yeah, going to my next turn, I'm now gonna move probably through them to this one. And then swing. 15.
15.
13 damage.
You also fully fucking murder this bandit in one swing. You just like, you ride in, you just go like, wow, and you slice the other one down, and then you just continue riding and just fully slice this one down while this scout just watches you murder its friends.
And then I am going to go ahead and close
You should
with
probably
the
run.
And then I am going to go ahead and close with the scout.
Hey, you don't need to kill him, Virgil. Look, just why don't we try and talk to him? I mean, we should probably know what they're doing here, right?
This is the best thing that has happened so far.
I mean, I gotta agree, it's definitely very exciting. But how about we just talk for a minute?
Well, it's Baz's turn now, so he can decide what he wants to do.
I'm with you, Virgil. Shoo! And I fire a bolt of fire at it. Ooh, crit hit.
Really?
With 5 damage.
Oh, I was like,
Whoa, that
that
was
popped up
real slow. Okay. I was like,
yeah.
does anyone see what Andy's talking
Like,
about? Because I sure don't.
Just making it up. I got a crit hit.
I know.
Wow.
I was like, this is also the most Andy way of doing the story. I got a crit hit and it was 5 damage. Like, sure, I'll make it a crit, but it'll be disappointing in terms of the overall effect.
Does it double it for you on the crit when you do this or no?
Yeah.
So technically,
It added the 3 plus 2.
Rolls 2 dice, yeah.
oh, okay. So you did 5 damage to it. Okay. The scout is looking hurt and kind of freaked out for sure. And now it is
And I move
Dunlop's
to the
turn.
corner of the room.
Righty.
You done look,
Did-
you ain't gonna kill this guy, right?
Yeah, I did just hear Gunk, saying to not go all murdery. Dunlum's going to walk up to this scout. I don't really remember how it's done, but he would like to try to grapple this person and just
I
try
think
to
it's just a contested strength check, yeah?
probably. He's just gonna try to wrestle this person in place.
Sure.
Saying something to the effect of
Athletics.
Yeah, but I don't have. Isn't athletics just strength? Oh, I guess unless you're. I've always just
No.
done strength, but.
Yeah.
My game, Andy.
so
You
is it
do whatever
athletics
you
or
want.
strength?
I thought you were asking about a roll.
Whichever.
I was, but now I'm being mean. Roll strength, Joel.
Okay. Shows a saving throw, but whatever. It's the same.
Yes.
No.
That's, you rolled a 5. They rolled an 11, so they're able to weasel out of your grasp.
He says, "Don't be afraid." As 2 of this person's friends just got cut down. We're not here to hurt you.
I was going to say, I feel like you at you going, don't be afraid. Virgil's just going to sort of be terrified.
That's his turn. That's good enough.
Gunk, 'tis your turn.
All right. I'm not gonna go into melee range with this dude, but I am gonna be like, look, I'm gonna try and talk to him. It's like, just look, everybody stop fighting. We gotta talk to this guy, see what he's doing, see if there's any treasure. Virgil, that's kind of why we're here. You can find your books. This guy probably knows what's going on. Let's just, look, buddy, let's stop fighting and then tell us what you know, I guess. Does he?
So then it's his
lower
turn.
his weapon?
No.
Okay.
But so he has longbow, which he also has a short sword, I guess, which would make more sense because why would he have a longbow in a fucking small chamber? Calm down. Okay, so he has a short sword out, and I'm eating my hair right now. I'm sorry. It's fine. He has his short sword out, and here's what you're saying, and just like knees are quaking a little bit, and it's just like he's gonna yell like, you just killed Fred and Sam. Sorry, Sam. That was the first name that came to mind. Oh god. Oh, I can't. I don't want you to kill me, but I can't be here because of Sanballat. Sanballat is not going to be happy with this, and he is going to.
What is the name? That was kind of fast.
Sanballat.
Sen-
Sam Bullet.
Sam Ballet.
Sanballet.
Okay.
And then they are going to use their
All right, buddy, it's your funeral. I mean, Centaur Man's just gonna chop you in half. What do I can, right?
so then they are going to use their action to disengage and then run towards this corner. Or actually, no, they're not going to disengage. They're going to just run. So they're going to get attacks of opportunity from the both of you, from both Virgil and Dunlum, if you want to attack of opportunity them.
Considering what Virgil has heard Gunk shouting and also like what Gunk spent their turn doing, he's going to sort of heft the greatsword, look at them, and like turn it sideways. 14.
That took away the thing. That hits.
10, going for non-lethally, just slapping them with the side of a greatsword.
You non-lethally slap them, but they look like that fucking hurt them. Like they are very, very like staggered, barely holding it together. I think. Do you want to attack of opportunity them, Dunlum?
Yeah. What was going through his head was the exact same thing. He sort of just takes his warhammer, puts it to the side, and tries to smack. But doesn't with a 7.
Too much
That
care
does
went
not
into
hit.
it.
Yeah. Look, you tried to be too gentle with a warhammer, and you just kind of like, boop. And, okay, so they run, and then they dash. Hold on. I understand how numbers and things work. And they disappear into a doorway that you can no longer see them.
Well,
Just
that
working.
can't be
You guys
good.
hear me?
What's that?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, awesome. My headphones ran out of battery, so I had to quickly grab
Oh, no.
some other ones.
Nice.
Yeah.
Having a time.
So he ran away.
yeah, basically took an attack of opportunity, was very, very, very hurt, and then fully ran down the hall in this direction.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're out of initiative
Just-
order now.
Turn. Oh. Then
'Cause it
let
means
us
you-
Follow
gone.
him?
chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
Come, friends.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Which, I guess I didn't
Okay.
even see. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody saw exactly where he went because nobody was far enough down the thing. The door to your left appears normal, but the one ahead has a wooden bar across it, held in brackets on the frame and the door itself. The word danger is scrawled on that door in the common tongue using chalk.
Well, it seems unlikely that he
Probably not
mentioned
the door they went in.
Did we hear like a bunch of like metals scraping or anything as he ran
You did not.
hurriedly? Yeah.
So I'm gonna run through the door to the left then, because I'm pretty sure that the dude went that way.
Okay. Let me do that door. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, initially, let me open this up. Sorry. Oh, hold on. I'm moving things around. Well, do you see that now?
Yeah.
Unlike the barracks, this small room holds comfortable furnishings and appears to be well cared for. A comfortable-looking bed in the northwest corner has a wooden locker at its foot. A small wooden table stands against the east wall with a padded leather chair beside it. On the table, a brass tree branch brass tree branch? That doesn't make any sense. A brass three-branch candlestick with 3 burning candles provides the room with bright light. The candles, though not fresh, are far from spent. Under the table is a small wooden box and an unlit bullseye lantern with a movable shutter over the lens. On a shelf above the table sit 3 books. In the northeast corner is a closed wooden wardrobe. Did you want to... You don't initially see the scout? If you wanted to make a perception check or anything.
Yeah, I'm so good at that. I'll make a perception check to see if I can figure out where he went.
Sure.
So Blue's gone in this room up here. Whoops, this one.
Yes.
9.
And there's another one over
We
here.
think so, yeah.
I'm gonna look in the other room.
No, this one is barred.
That one said
Oh,
danger
this
and
one's
everything.
barred?
remember?
Okay.
This one is barred with danger
Yeah.
and stuff. You can't get through.
I don't hear a lot of the stuff you guys are saying.
I know. I'm
so-
sorry.
on. I was
Well,
like, Monty, no, it's scary.
Yeah. So you go in there. You 9. You can't tell. You don't see
I
anything.
lost him, y'all. But there's some things in here that maybe have treasure. I don't know. We should go investigate that danger door. I bet there's a mold monster behind it, and that would be fucking awesome.
All right. Tell you what, you go look at that, and I'll go look for the treasure, right?
Okay,
Well,
I'll go look through the
swap
danger
plates.
door.
I'll
Are you
look in this room.
okay? Are you looking for? Do you want to
The
just
one-
like? Are you doing like a vague look around? Or are you like digging through things?
I'm probably vague look around to see if it's worth digging through anything.
Give me a perception check. Hopefully. Everything just froze on them, right?
Yes, they are
Yes.
frozen.
Maybe
Audio
clicking
was
that.
going through fine, but I don't know what happened.
I
Monty?
Am I unfrozen now?
yes.
Yes.
And you just rolled a
Yes,
23
okay.
for perception. Jesus.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you see a bunch of fancy looking books on the table.
Excellent.
You see, like I mentioned, there's the fancy bullseye lantern. And you also see a boot sticking out from under the bed in the corner.
Cool. I take the fancy stuff, like carefully wrap it up, and put it in my
Sure.
bag.
It is
And
a
then
volume of erotic poetry, fully illustrated.
Oh.
A
Oh,
naval
excellent.
almanac. I said almanac. Jesus Christ. A naval almanac,
Almanac.
listing tide times for the area of coasts around Saltmarsh. A total of 100 miles of coastline is covered. And a treatise concerning the demigod Ayuz and its minions.
Cool. I'll also say out loud, gee, I wonder where that scout went.
I know,
He
right?
really just disappeared into nothing. And I'm gonna poke my head around the wall and kind of like do like a gesture, like come here to Virgil. It's like, gee, I have no idea where he could have gone.
Virgil, I believe it is a ruse. Perhaps. And Virgil will sort of again duck under the door frame to get in.
Yeah, see, absolutely no sign of him at all. And I kick the boot.
Nice.
Okay, you kick the boot. Do you kick the boot hard?
No, not that hard. Just kind of like, yeah, kick. No idea where he could have gone.
And they just go, and then the foot goes under the bed.
You sure you don't I'm gonna actually be addressing the scout now. You sure you don't want to come out and talk?
I'm good.
Okay. Guess we can just stab you from there then.
And you just see like a short sword just kind of sweeping out under the bed like this. Just kind of,
Oh,
So you
try it.
You said that they're like underneath this bed, and then like they're on. Virgil's sort of. Does this qualify as having failed to surrender at this point?
I mean, we can't. I mean, we could kill him. Come on, dude. I'm trying my best to save your life. I totally lost my voice just then. I'm really trying to save you here.
Yeah, but if you save my life and I give up information about Sanballat, then I'm worse than dead. So it's not worth it.
Okay, tell you what. How about you tell us everything, and then we don't care what happens to you after. That's fine too.
You don't care if I die?
I mean, you can. I mean, when I say that, I mean like you can run away and like go somewhere else.
Where'd I go? Still kind of just like
I don't know.
Like moving the sword a little bit under the bed. Just kind of. Let's calm down a bit. Oh, hello, Monty's friend.
Yes. That's my housemate. Go away. It's very hot in here, so I don't want to have the door shut.
Oh, that's fair.
It was just the pause. Go away.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look. Would I know of anyone?
Let me go, and I tell you
smuggler.
nothing. Mm-hmm.
I'm a smuggler, right? So I would know how to get people in and out of Saltmarsh.
Ooh.
So it makes a lot of sense that I can be like, look, you tell us what we want to know, and I can set you up. You know, get you out nice and clean. No one's gonna know.
So if we just go now, you'll take me with you?
How about you tell? You know what? Yeah, I want. That's what I vote. I don't mind if you tell us something after. But it's kind of
we'll leave.
up to
we'll
my
leave.
friend with
we'll
the big
leave the
sword.
house right now.
Well, we gotta find the treasure and stuff first, and then we'll leave.
I can't do that. Nope. And there's renewed.
All right. Well, I tried.
Okay, so I would like this to be non-fatal, but I'm not married to it being non-fatal because Virgil's just like you said. There's renewed like the arm waving of the sword has been reinvigorated.
Yeah.
Does this constitute a failure to surrender?
Not yet. Is his actual arm sticking out, or just the sword?
Sword.
Just the sword. Okay,
Sword.
well,
I don't know why all my
Yeah,
NPCs are childish and stupid. It's fine.
look. I did my best. This is kind of your
If it's any-
killing is your domain.
If it's any consolation, I'll attempt to not. At this, all like 700 or no, what am I? I think I'm like 1,200 pounds. I'm going to jump and just land on the bed.
Okay.
What?
So, sure. So
Like I
you
said-
land on the bed.
I'm aiming for non-fatal, but I'm not married to that.
So the bed is gonna break under your weight.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. Our scout friend had 1 hit point. So they're very unconscious now underneath you and the bed. You just crack, and you just see the sword stop underneath it. So
Right.
Just
they're
gonna
not
sort of like
shout in,
technically
like,
dead.
How's it going in there?
Just gonna sort of like drag this figure up. I don't know if he's dead, but plop. There you go.
Well, he's not really much used to us either way.
I mean, he could wake up later.
True. That is true. You can carry a lot, right? You don't mind if we just kind of strap him on?
That's fine.
All right. If someone else has got to do it, I'll kill him if I touch him. Hey, Dunlop.
Or
You
that?
help us out here?
He makes his way into the room, not really knowing what was going on. I mean, hearing sounds, certainly, but...
Can you lift this guy up and tie him to the back of our four-legged friend here?
I suppose I could.
I love the way you don't ask questions.
Tie him up and load him up, I suppose.
If that's all right with our horse friend here. I mean, horseman here. I mean...
Still not, but...
Is that better?
Centaur, man. But
There you go.
this person, you know?
Better. Yes.
Yeah.
Go on, load him up.
He does, so...
Okay, so you now have this unconscious, slightly squished scout strapped to your back.
Yep. That went well.
Uh-huh.
If you come out of Virgil, how did it go? Anything?
Virgil's just gonna sort of
I assume you got him?
point his thumb at the unconscious body. His back.
Yeah, we're great.
Hiding under a bed. Not the best move in the world.
There's more beds in there, yes. My.
There was also some stuff in there, honestly.
Oh, some stuff. What kind of
Box.
stuff?
I don't know.
Was there more mold?
Things seem to be in nicer
Okay.
condition, so I'm leaning no on the mold rot.
Yeah,
mold.
Rachel, do things seem cleaner down here?
Very much so.
Terrible. Okay.
I didn't see the box. What was in the box? What is this about a box?
There's a wardrobe. There's a...
I thought you said there was like a small box next to the desk. Or
Under
something?
the table is a small wooden box and an unlit bullseye lantern.
Oh, I take the box too. I don't know if that was obvious.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
I
You
saw
did say
the
that you were
bullseye
taking
lantern.
stuff. I forgot.
You took
Yeah,
the book
I took.
and you take the box. Do you also take the lantern?
Yes.
Okay. There was also...
Whatever value, slightly valuable.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
take that.
Absolutely. There's also a wooden locker at the foot of the bed, and something else. Right? I don't know.
The wardrobe? The closed wardrobe in
Yes,
the back?
the closed wooden wardrobe. Thank you.
I'll rummage, see what I can find
As
while everyone else is
uh,
doing the door thing.
Oh, I came in to look around.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I'll look at the locker, I guess, at the foot of the bed, then.
Okay. You can roll an investigation check for me.
I would love to. Eight.
Yeah, you know, it just looks, it's a locker. If you
Interesting.
you kind of open it, there's nothing really in it. It's kind of just empty.
Empty.
All you get. Yeah.
What about the wardrobe?
What about the wardrobe? It doesn't say anything about the wardrobe in this at all.
Okay.
I really love that
Can
it
I
gives
just say
you
that's,
random
like-
information and then it's like, nah.
I'll just take like a nice hat or something.
Oh, wait.
That'll be it.
A fancy floor-length oilskin coat hangs in the wardrobe.
Ooh.
Its
Yeah,
sleeves
I'll
contain
take that.
numerous empty pockets, and it is trimmed in iridescent green silk.
Hells yeah!
Okay, I'm also going to assume that's floor length on a medium humanoid.
Yeah.
So that's a
Don't
tent.
matter.
That's a tent for you.
Don't matter.
Oh my god! I want you to just put it on, and like the sleeves come down to here, and it's just.
Oh, I immediately put it on. I go to Maz, hey, what do you think? Pretty nice, right? I kind of do like a twirl.
That's interesting. It actually looks really interesting. Do you mind if I maybe give it a once over and I try to see if it's maybe magical?
Yeah, sure. Once we get out of here, and I shove it in my bag.
Aha. Okay. Well,
It's still mine
Then
though, even
nothing-
if it's magic. You said books. Everything else was mine.
Well, not the mold. The mold
I
is
did.
mine.
Yes, I'm afraid.
Monty, didn't you take some books and put them in your bag?
Oh, several
I
times.
did.
I really love that you've got at least 6 books in your bag that you just straight up are like, yeah, you said books. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh,
Certainly do.
I thought there might be more somewhere, or at least a library somewhere. That at least would have been interesting.
Virgil's gonna
Alas.
trot over to Ocean. So, how's the danger door?
I think we should probably go through it because I think they took all of the mold from out here and put it in there because there should be more mold down here. We're underground and there's none. So, you all good to go through the danger
I
door
feel
now?
like you think mold is more prevalent than it should be.
Mold grows in the dark places.
It's somewhat light down here.
Well, only because they turned lights on.
We're going to have a conversation
argue
over
with
a
that.
drink about lots of things at some point.
But ain't everywhere dark unless you got lights on?
That's
So
a really
what
good
has that got
point.
to do with mold?
Maybe the mold is invisible and there's actually mold everywhere right now. I'm gonna sniff one of the walls really close.
sure, do it.
Does it smell like mold?
It smells damp, but not moldy. Just kind of like you're in a damp cave.
Something is wrong with this wall.
Why don't you lick it? Maybe that'll help.
I'm gonna
Please
lick
don't
one of
lick
the
it. I was
walls.
joking.
Too
Please.
late.
Oh, God.
Look at the wall.
You lick
Does
it,
taste
and
like mold?
no, it tastes a little bit gritty, like a little gritty stone, and just a little bit of water.
No, something's definitely wrong with this wall. Maybe we shouldn't be down here. Maybe we should go back upstairs. I think we were having much better luck up there.
I can't believe you just licked the random wall, lady.
I was checking for mold. That was a really good idea.
Yeah. No, okay,
Has it-
sure.
Has it been another 15 minutes? Could we make another check?
Sure, do it.
I'm tired. Hey, 16.
Yay, you're good.
Oh no, I got a crit at 23.
I got
You're
a 1 and a
good.
2.
Oh.
You are still frightened. I'm sorry.
At least it only applies to skill checks, and I don't really have any skills except murder.
That murder skill. So, what are you doing with the wall? I mean, not the wall,
Licking.
the door.
She's licking.
Licking the wall and just making
Do you
out
want me
with
to
the
lick
wall.
the door too?
No. I mean, I'm not going to
Yes.
stop you, but I'm also not going to encourage you. Probably not the greatest, the best idea.
Well, I think we should go through the danger door. Does that sound good to everybody?
Might
Sure,
I
as long as you
point
go first,
out
sweetheart.
that the door says danger.
Right.
Yes.
Is that what you want?
Well, I think they put all the mold in there.
Why would
She
you
licked
think
a wall to test for mold. I don't think danger
Okay.
really ranks as bother. She has said all become one at least half a dozen times.
Yes, exactly. You're picking it up now. We're all going to become one. It's already
Those here who are not wall lickers, what would you like to do?
Is
I'd
there
like
anything else in
someone
this
else
room
to
that-
go through the door. Oh, yes. Let's look around the room. That is a good idea.
Maybe we should focus on before we dive into the super scary part.
Sure. Is there anything moldy or rotting in this
Anything-
room?
Looking around the big room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something valuable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do.
Rituals Christmas shopping.
No. I was on a
Okay,
different
gotta-
page because I didn't know you were still going to look through this fucking room. How dare. Give me a investigation check. Whoever would like to look through things.
I'm investigating specifically for like mold and stuff.
Sure. A 22.
Hey, 22.
Baz.
And an
You can see
I've-
that.
Very bad investigation.
18?
18. I love that my crit is a 19.
Yeah.
I always dump int, and it's bad. It's a bad thing to do.
So the only thing you can really see are the footlockers, and they are locked. And you have a feeling that maybe they're locked for a good reason, or maybe there's something stored in there that might be nice. And this place seems mold free. Even the dirty dishes that are over here on the table don't seem like they're like old enough to be moldy.
Does this place seem pretty lived in? Like pretty
Yes.
clean, pretty
Absolutely. Like you look at it and like these are barracks. These are beds with locked, clean footlockers at the end. Like
I also don't know if during the course of their investigations, just as a reminder, because like they've disappeared off the map, there are a pair of like bisected.
Oh yeah,
like,
sorry, I could have just
scouts
crossed
or
them out, but I
bandits.
deleted them.
I don't know if they had anything interesting that they might find as they were going through.
Loot the
they're-
bodies.
You're welcome to if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you find like a crappy dagger and a not super good leather armor.
Not super good leather.
Mhm.
And I suppose
That's
like
the
notes
description.
like signed from San Belet or anything.
Nope, you don't see anything like that on them at all.
Can I unlock some of these lockers?
Yeah,
I was
give
going to
me a
say,
dexterity check.
Gunk, why don't you roll 10, 10 thieves' tools checks in a row?
Can I just roll one?
You are
That's-
able to unlock them, and the lockers contain personal effects, just like regular people. Some clothes, maybe some regular books or whatever. And each has
Regular
a
books?
coin purse.
Those are books.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Got some books.
but it's all just like smut and
I'll take one of the smut books.
okay. So you now have a bandit smut book.
I will take the other ones.
And all of the other bandit smut books. And there are a coin purse in each one that has 7 gold pieces in it. In each of the
Okay, so
10 or whatever it is.
70?
and there was 10 of them. That's
Yes.
70 gold.
Yep.
Awesome.
Tis.
Well,
And that's what you
See, I
get.
was
finally
worried about
we done got paid.
the other 7 might come back quickly. It seems like they do live here.
Yeah, it's a good point. Let's see how that danger door's doing.
Danger door.
I
So is the
will
store,
follow
like,
you wherever you think.
Locked or like I know you described
Would
there's
you
a
like
bar through
to
it.
roll an investigation check on it for me?
Sure. That's what the barbarian's good at. I
Hey.
have disadvantage. Oh yeah, it does matter. It's an 8.
I mean, yeah, no, you can see that the bar is damaged and bent, as if something has tried to push the door open from the other side.
Oh, okay.
But you can also
Nice.
see that it's not
Cool.
locked. Like the bar is just placed in a thing. Like it's not like attached to it. Like it's just placed in a thing that bars it so it can't be opened out.
Good news. It doesn't
I'm
appear to be
assuming-
locked.
Folks,
Fantastic.
we might have an opportunity here. If this is a place of ill repute, if this is a den of thieves, perhaps we just unlock that door and leave. Whatever's behind it would take care of the rest of them whenever they show up.
Proposal. We open the door, slay whatever is inside in glorious combat,
Oh my.
and slay any of the bandits who continue to fight us. In glorious combat or just charging them down like the weaklings and cowards that they are.
Those are good ideas too.
I mean, I kind of just want to go back upstairs where the mold is. I don't think this is really
Yeah.
furthering our cause of saving the world and becoming one.
Our
But
cause.
the
Yeah.
upstairs is definitely helping.
Your cause, sure. Look, I'm actually kind of with Blue here. Maybe we keep the door closed, because if we let it out and we don't kill it, like Professor says, it's probably going to get out into the town, start killing people there. We can't have that. And also, I super don't want to fight and kill what's behind this door.
Should we
So
knock on it?
Sure.
Just to like see like what if it talks? What if what's behind there talks? Clearly it can't get out. I'm gonna knock on the door
Okay, you knock on the door.
and say, "Hello? Hello? We're here to find the mold. Do you have it in there with you?"
We're not here.
You just
We're not here to find the mold.
roll a perception check for me.
I love it so much.
8.
You don't hear anything. Just the silent dripping of water running through the cavern somewhere. Lena's like, fine.
Yeah. Lena's just like,
Why?
fuck this. Just walks away.
Virgil, what are the chances
Okay.
that there might be something of academic interest behind that door?
Why are you asking me?
Maybe somebody else
What-
should try knocking. I didn't hear anything.
What do you study again?
Well, creatures. I study all kinds of magics and lore of the world. A bit of history now and then.
Well,
It's
it's
a-
probably a creature behind there.
Exactly. It's a door marked danger in a dungeon where something has been trying to force its way out. I'm pretty sure that if one of your areas of interest is creatures, there's probably one back there.
I could make my own research on it.
That's what research
Say
is.
you. We
That's what.
we open the door and prepare ourselves for whatever comes.
Gunk runs and jumps on the table. Like, okay.
I'll dive like
I'm
behind
gonna
one of
be
the
back
beds.
here.
I'm
Yes,
going
I
to
like this.
spend the rest of my lay on hands and heal myself.
Okay. So, who's opening the door?
So the door opens out, basically from like what you were saying with the way the bar was bent, or does it open in?
In.
Okay. Virgil will sort of lift the bar with his sword. I don't know, probably kick the
I'll
door
prepare a firebolt for whatever I see in there.
You are so far
I'll
back.
prepare an arrow
but I
whiz.
guess-
I'm preparing my warhammer in case if something closes into melee range and is threatening.
I got
Yeah.
120 feet on this thing.
Yeah, I got a poison arrow cocked and
Yeah,
ready
we're
to
good.
go.
You open the door, light spilling in from the large room behind you barely shows that the chamber is only about 12 feet across, and the corners are filled with shadow. What little you can see is dingy and dirty.
Oh no.
We found mold!
In my humble experience, mold does not try to break out of doors.
But what if it's a mold person, Dunlum?
I would be very impressed.
So we don't see anything in
Also-
the room right now.
From where, like, no, from standing
a
at the
torch in
threshold,
there,
it's
Dylan.
dingy and dark. You could just see shadows
Maybe
in the corner.
toss a torch in.
I think you're just hiding on a bed, like,
Ambi, I heard you.
toss a torch in?
Okay.
Just toss a torch in? Huh? Yeah? Just hiding on a fucking bed.
Behind a bed, not on top of it.
You're under the covers.
Virgil, I have dark vision. Should I just go in? And then you all can follow me if it's not a monster, if it's a mold person, and we can become one?
And we can become one.
I
That's the creepiest thing
don't
ever. And we
think
can
that
become
any
one.
of
I hate it.
that any of this is going to follow exactly what you just said, but sure, you can go first.
All right. So I'll step into the room and kind of start looking around.
6 old skeletons lurk in the shadows here, and they rise and attack you as soon as characters enter the room.
We've got skeletons! Also, I did
So-
prepare my warhammer if anything close to threat range.
Sure. They also have disadvantage on initiative checks because, and I quote, owing to their length of their dormancy. So they're
I
like
couldn't hear
real
that.
old.
Sorry, what?
Owing to the length of their dormancy, they have disadvantage on
Okay.
initiative checks. So they're just like real old, crusty bones. But I think because it is 11 o'clock, we can stop here for tonight, and you can have an old dusty bone skeleton fight at the beginning of your next one.
Yes.
Yay.
Awesome.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything
Well
else to
done.
say. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks for tuning in. We're happy to be starting this. This should be going on as a weekly series, so this should be on Wednesdays, and then this Friday at
Fates of
9,
Rin on Friday.
9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific should be Fates of Rin, which will feature the top row and rightmost column of your
Hey.
of your screen, and we're gonna have a fight with very slow, dusty old bones there, right, Andy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely not gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, Clem. We've been doing really good.
Rachel
did.
might, not Clem, though.
Ow.
The existential horror of the battle will take its toll on Rachel.
Excitement.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. As I said, we're Helpful Goat Gaming, small independent game design and game content creation community. If you like what you saw, you want to see more of it, go ahead and follow us here on Twitch. You can also follow us on Twitter at Helpful Goat for updates. And for the most up-to-date updates, you can the ! Discord command in chat, and then get a link to join our Discord. We post a lot of stuff in there. We have our like I said, we do our going live announcements, and if spur of the moment streams are going to come up, they're announced there first. So join us, have a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone at Helpful Goat. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I had a blast. Thank you, Rachel, for DMing this, and everyone for playing. And we will see you again real soon. Have a great night, everybody.